Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Wild King, hello, welcome lurkers, how you doing? It is Kerbal Day. Let's get the other music started here, see what pops up. See what pops up for the start. Chivalry again. Kind of a weird combo of game and music, but we'll roll with it. Alright, that's all good. Start the game. Resume saved. Twitch hard. I think we're about to capture an asteroid. I know we have some stuff around Minmus. Maybe landing somebody. Let's take a look at the contracts. No, we're not going to kill all the Kerbals. At least try not to. Alright, mission control, active contracts. Class A asteroid. I think we're doing the B size asteroid right now. Expand outpost on Minmus. I think I need to build this. Little rover that can latch on. Extract ore from the moon and deliver it to Kerbal. So I need to build that. Finish construction. Huh. Okay. Let's see what that one's all about. I don't remember those at all. Equatorial orbit of Minmus, I think that might be on its way. Class B asteroid, I think that's the one we're grabbing right now. Trying to get my throat clear again. That mission's in progress. That's later. I think we need to do that. I think that's a special piece of equipment. So we need to build that. That's a long time away. Long time away. Long time away. Long time away. In progress. Long time away. Alright, so we got all kinds of new and interesting. The only normal one is the satellite around Minmus. Let's see what's actually in progress. Alright, let's take a look at our tracking station. Let me get a sense of the asteroids here first. Oh yeah, let me pull up the KSP crew thing. Alright, KLT828 is the B size, 870 is the A, 816 is the E. Bang bang, who's that? Napsmore, 2 months, holy cow, thank you very much. Yeah, taking a little break from money. I'm gonna try to alternate between other games and Oxygen Include for a little while. Don't want to burn out. How you doing? Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much for that second month of support. That's a big one. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll go back tomorrow and back to... We'll be doing 150 through 200 cycles on all the worlds. Oceania is already past that, so I think it's Verdanti next. Alright. So we have... That's 62 days. That one's 870. That's the B size. That's the A size. No, that's the E size. That's the really big one. That's... Wow. 135 days away. And the other one is already in. There, where's the one we're trying to capture? I think that's... That's Bill, I think. Outpost rover? Okay, we already sent that. Did we capture the other asteroid? Alright, let's try and grab her two-way. There it is. Oh yeah, I think we already did. Doing the moon and then this exploration on your current save. Very cool. Still in crude stuff. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we have grabbed it. So just the A-size, B-size asteroid? Yes, we have a burn. About 8 hours to... bring it out to Mimas. Nice. Alright, we got that. We have a rover going to Mimas to add on to the station there. That shouldn't be too hard. Alright, that's in 10 hours, almost 11 hours for its first burn. To get into orbit. We got Bill trying to get back to Moon. Or did we already get Bill back to Moon? We have already got him back. Like, Moon Station. Bill. Oh yeah, Bill's already there. Nice. So he needs to come back to Kerbin. Mimas Station has 3 crew. KSD roster. Alright, let's take a look. Let's double check our rosters at the different planets here. Or worlds. Just to make sure we're all good here. Alright, so we just landed a bunch of fuel. Melrick and Joger, so where's third? Bob. So he still landed on Mimus? Yeah, because the lander's gone. Alright, so we gotta bring Bob back. Oh yeah, we were going to... Were we? We were just gonna park... the rover in that orbit temporarily and then land it. I think that was the plan. Alright, where's Bob? Is that Bob? Oh yeah, we were looking for something. Hopefully this is Bob. Yeah, there's Bob. Yay! Alright, you have fuel, right? Okay, yes you do. Alright, let's go ahead and get you into... back in the orbit. Why? No. Hey, whatever we were looking for, I think we found it. Don't recall any contracts that were Class A asteroid, that's later. We have the rover to do this. Extract ore from moon, deliver it to Kerbin. 550 units of fresh ore. Let's see how long we have to do that. Finish construction of the rover on the surface of the moon. We have to figure that one out. Satellite equatorial. Okay, so I think we're going to put the rover in this orbit. And then land to finish the other mission. This, whoops, Class B. We have a burn for that in 8 hours. That's in progress. Later. Gather surface deployed mystery goo observations. Science from the surface of Mist. So we have to bring now surface deployed item. Hey Space Mouse, welcome. Rook, hello, welcome. Welcome space folks. Alright, so that... yeah, so that's a special piece of equipment. Class E asteroid, Eve. Eve. In progress. Eve. Alright, so we got the rover. Gotta bring Bill home. Gotta bring Bob home. Alright. So we need to take off to 90 degrees. 3, 2, 1. A nap of about 20. There we go. There's Kerbin. And we'll send Bill home. And then start thinking about the building of the other vehicles. Get those launched while we're waiting for a bunch of burn times. Alright, so that's our target. No, target station 1 is our target. So once we establish an orbit, we'll change inclination, and then set up a rendezvous. Alright, 20 by 19. That's fixer inclination. So just a little bit closer. Give myself time to adjust, so we need to burn anti-normal. Point 2 would be good. Hey Finnan, yep, starting late, starting 10 p.m. my time. Alright, and now we gotta figure out where we can rendezvous with the station. So we're going faster, so we're gonna catch up, so it might be a couple orbits. Let's find out first what that looks like. It's actually not too bad. Probably need to do it more like here next orbit. So let me warp here. Yep, West Coaster. Oh, that's pretty good. Right about there. Perfect. So it's 1 hour, so no other events happening before then. So warp to maneuver. Hmm. 1 kilometer. 0.8 kilometers, even better. Excellent. Now, just warp to get close. Hey, ham and eggs, welcome. Alright, that looks good. Got shot 2 of 2, nice. Quite a doozy compared to 1. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. The second one hits a little harder. Still trying to get an appointment for myself. Forgot to check today. I'd do that after stream. So we're going to get within 700 meters on normal flight, but we'll be able to push ourselves closer to it. Now we see a little bit of separation between the markers. I just pushed the yellow towards the pink. Now it's flying almost right at us. Banished, yeah. Yeah, we did some banished on stream, a while back. It has been a while though. Alright, we need to go over there to the docking ports for a lander. Alright. Oh yeah, this one does have RCS. Colonial Charter Mart. Ah, okay. Up here. Alright, so we got a port there we can go to. Kind of going the right way. See if we can get in front of it. Almost perfect. Says target. Control from there. A little bit high. Bring all 3 markers together. And boop. Alright, these turned off. Yes. Okay. So I have 2 set up to turn off reaction wheels. So I hit that just before I docked. Turn off the reaction wheels so they'll start shaking the ship apart. Need fun of it. Yeah, exactly. Win-win. That's what I say about Kerbal in general. It's like you either get a successful rocket launch or whatever, successful mission, and the feeling of accomplishment, or you get nice explosions. So win-win. Alright, so Bob is back. Transfer crew. Do I have science to transfer? That I don't remember. Yes, 11 data. Holy cow. Okay, no data in there. Alright, so we will... So now we need to get all that data back home. So let go... RCS... Yeah, pretty much. Just a core base with some docks. Saber in space coming through with a raid again. Thank you, Saber. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Saber, there you are. Let me just get Bob back in the station here with all the science. Doing well, awesome. Simply Resistible, welcome. Purple lights, yep. Fashion lighting is very, very important in this game. What are we doing tonight? Doing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so Bob is back. We have some science. We don't have a shuttle to take the science back at the moment, though. So that'll have to wait. In the meantime... we have a rover coming. Mission go right so far. Got some new missions we have to build custom craft for. Alright. Yes, that was the plan. So I have a satellite mission. This rover's plan is to go down and attach to one of the outposts to expand it. But we're going to do double duty and park it in the satellite orbit temporarily to accomplish that contract. And then we'll land, do the other contract. This is how we've completed over 200 contracts in less than 200 Kerbal days. Stacking up those contracts as fast as possible, doing multiple passes if we can. Alright, so that burn is in 8 hours. So that means the asteroid burn to bring an asteroid to Minmus is about 6 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the moon. Let's bring Bill home. So we got Bob back to the station. Now we need to bring Bill home from the oh yeah, that's right. Let's see what this cell. Then we gotta fix this rover. See what this is all about. So we have to bring parts for it, attach the parts, and then drive it to where it needs to go. So it has no electric charge. So we need to bring solar panels. I think that may be it. I think it just needs power so it can drive to where we need to go, which is hopefully not too far. Yeah, just have to drive over, so that's not too far. So yeah, we need to bring solar panels and probably a battery as well. I don't think there's a battery on here. On a prop. Cute little rover. I like how they use the struts to make it look like this ladder is actually attached to the rover. It's pretty clever. So we just had to bring the parts. One of our standard landers can bring it, the Kerbal down. So that's... Then we also have to extract ore from it, and that's going to be a special ship. Put your ore in orbit of Kerbin. Move the rover. So yeah. So all we're talking about is giving it power. So batteries and solar panels. Surface deployed mystery goo observation science from the surface of Minmus. So we gotta send that to Minmus. Gotta send a mission to fix this. I'm kind of at the point where I kind of need some new infrastructure to deal with. Oh yeah, an antenna would be nice as well. Yeah, we'll bring an antenna to be able to communicate with the satellites. Fred Dimna reference in Scott. Oh, how nice. Alright, so we got this mission, ore mission, and the mystery goo on Minmus mission. Alright, let's because I don't think... Alright, let's go back to Kerbin. And look at the Kerbin station real fast. So I need to be able to bring the parts there, but I don't think the shuttles have that kind of capability. So inventory, 100 liters, they might. Oh yeah, I did put, okay, I did put cargo bays on this one. 60 liters. So actually there's more room inside there. So I have two things of 60 liters and 100 liters there. And did I bring those pieces up and attach them? I think I did, because I don't think they're quite symmetrical. Oh yeah, let's send Bill home so he can get on his way here. So we have 2 of the big shuttles, 1 of the small shuttles here. No, we have 3 big shuttles and 1 small. I think we have 2 small on orbit and 3 big ones on orbit now. But none of the big ones have extra cargo, although they have, you know, stuff in there. What really has a lot of cargo is the hitchhiker containers. So basing a shuttle around one of those might be really good. For the first time, we have no tourist contracts. All right, let's bring Bill home, or get Bill on his way home, and then we'll start building the specialty equipment we need. Main station. Yep, switch to. Hop up and dance. Yeah. Transport Fever soundtrack. Is it 1 or 2? Transport Fever 1. Do I have? Yeah, it's on randomized. I think this is the same order it played yesterday as well. Or not yesterday, day before. Hey, Icy Resident, how you doing? Welcome. We have some landing. We have an expand the Mimus base. We have rescue a rover on Moon. We have drill some ore on Moon, and we have mystery goo research on Mimus, are the current main contracts. Alright. I didn't even notice that docking port. I squeezed in the thing in here instead of parking it there. Just showing off. Is Bill still in here? Yes. That's right, you needed... Yeah, we had to come here because we didn't have enough fuel to get home. We don't have to refuel the whole thing, we just have to... I think just filling this will be enough. Hey y'all, this is based around this little core. I mean, the Kerman didn't check. Huh. I'll have to check that out, make sure. I wonder if there's other weird conditions. Just says orbit Kerbin, so I don't necessarily have to bring it to low Kerbin orbit. That should be enough fuel to get back to Kerbin. It's usually more than I have on the shuttle coming back from Moon. Let me see what the contract says here. Acquire 500 units of fresh ore from the Moon. 550 units of ore in your vessel. Put your ore in orbit of Kerbin. Doesn't say any other special contracts or conditions, so I'll have to go back and read the contract itself. Let's get Bill on his way home. And we have... Do we need to refill monoprop? I'll get back. 1700 Delta V, yeah, more than enough. More than enough. Combat just said, because I have all of my craft, I have a thing to disable the extra reaction wheels. So I set 2 to disable all the reaction wheels before I dock. I leave the ones on in the control pods, command pods, and probe cores. That seems to be enough to stabilize it. But if you leave any of these on, things get bad really, really fast. Alright, so we need to burn approximately there. Yeah, it's like I've forgotten a couple of times and I come back and it's like, whoa. It's about 270, I think. Too much. What about 115 on this? There we go. We're already pointing exactly the right way. Just have to go around though. And it's behind us, so we can't run into it. It's always a plus.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Hildebrand, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Should have checked to see if there's any science you needed to bring home. That's one thing I keep forgetting. Alright, turn off the maneuver node, because we want to burn this live. 212. Yeah, we want about 115. Lava saving the way there. And 117 should work. Alright, and now let's set up our maneuver node. Another handy trick, if you want to focus on curve and zoom out, select the line, focus view. If I try double clicking, I usually hit one of these satellites instead. Says target. Tab maneuver, 6 hours. It's going to be pretty close to our asteroid maneuver burn. We'll check that out. Okay, Okay, we're also gonna fix our inclination while we're here. There we go. That gives us the 2 sets of markers again. And then we bring the 2 purple ones together. And that is our burn, 1.4 kilometers, that'll work. So that's 1 day, 60 minutes, so a little over 6 hours. Let's double check our asteroid grabber mission. Is that this one? Yes. We know the satellite to Minmus is 8 hours. This one's 5 hours, so this one's first. And then getting Bill in orbit around Kerbin, and then Minmus. Alright, so those are our 3 active missions in space right now. Now we need to go back. Still 1,000 Delta V, that's not too bad. So which one do I want to plan first? War mission? Probably the... Hey Ludicrous, how you doing? Welcome. I think it's going really well. Probably the rover mission on Moon. Because we can use... see if we can bring up the parts on one of our standard launchers. Then we can bring the mission specialist crew with that. So that's this one here. Finish construction of a rover on the surface of the Moon. So we know we need antenna, battery, and solar panel. Twitchkin Discord, nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome community. Really good for... I'd say it's pretty fair that we're more geared towards beginning streamers, but lots of advanced people there as well. Get you off on the right foot in your streaming career. Alright, so we got 3 years for that, no problem. So we have our craft already on the way for that. Extract ore. Yeah, let me see if we can just use our standard launch vehicle here. Awesome. Yeah, we're revamping the team part of it. And it's my responsibility, I need to get on that. Alright, so let's load up. Kerbal Space Program. It's all about launching and running missions, regular space program.
Plebs are needed.
EJ, welcome everybody. Crazy Front Streamer, welcome to the Troll Team. Thank you for the follow. EJ, hello. Welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. Shout out for EJ, of course. Good friend of mine. Also doing some Kerbal Space Program. EJ though takes it to whole nother levels. He builds his own launch pad and does Falcon 9 type recovery and relaunching of the same vehicle. Who was that? Captain Wingnut, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Joel Team. Yeah, you gotta check out EJ if you like people taking games to insane new levels. Hello, Captain, welcome. EJ's your guy. Hey, there he is. How you doing, EJ? What was your mission today? I saw the thumbnail of you prepping a flight there. Alright, so me, I'm more traditional KSP player. Build it, launch it, when it lands, recover it. Alright, so we are Minsat shuttle. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to bring a specialist crew to the moon. Ludicrous with the 10 biddies, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And then we need to bring parts with us. So let's see what parts we need. So communication, small antenna should do. So let me put on some cargo pods on here. Should only need 2. Let's try. Cargo. So we want these. Or see what these are. That's too big. That would work as well. How much space do we get for this? 650 liters. Let's give it a tryout. Alright, so now the parts we need actually, oh yeah, we can bring the, oh yeah, we can send this to Minmus as well, although I need a cargo. No, I don't. I have hitchhiker container on the lander for Minmus. So I should be able to bring that with me. So we could bring both mission stuff with us. Alright, one at a time now. Let's. So for the moon mission, we need a. We need a solar panel. Three by 2 should do the trick. Need a battery. Wow, those are barely anything. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. And then we need an antenna. We already have something in the orbit, so don't need a super long range one. Alright, so that'll do the moon mission. Can we do multiple there? Interesting. Tired? Oh no, they're doing okay. That's good. Boop. Alright, so that should handle that. We'll have a driver for that anyway. Alright, so that's our moon mission. Then for the... Minmus Goo science mission, so we need the Goo monitor. Plug power unit and central station operate. $25 liters. Alright, so that's... Ah. Stop that. Gotta be careful what you hover over. So Goo pod, and then the not designed to pirate movie channels from nearby satellites. Needs a deployed central station to operate. So we need deployed power unit and central station. Passive seismographer, weather analyzer, experiment control station. There we go. Needs a deployed power unit. Okay, so we need one of these. This is the first time I've ever done one of these. Photovoltaic power, central station, trained engineer for one of the unit. Power units produced. Unsuited engineer level 2. I don't think we have any engineers level 2, except around Minmus. Level 1 would give us 2 units, so that would be the central unit. So we would need 2 of these, and then the communication. To send the stuff back. I think that's what we need. A few years ago. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm back. Ranger, hello, welcome. Hope everyone has a good morning. Ah, awesome, thank you. Alright, so that should do what I need for those 2 missions. So the one going to... yeah, if we take the big shuttle, I think we should have enough for this on the... G50. Yeah, we can communicate with the satellite, the station in orbit. Because we have 3 units. Yeah, I don't think we have any level 2 engineers. Alright, so now we need the payload specialist. So, 2 pilots and 2 engineers. And then we'll send a pilot and engineer to each moon and Minmus with their respective cargoes. Then we'll land them, do the mission. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Crew-wise, they're both level 2 pilots. You actually have the max. Valentina hasn't landed on either one. So I don't think we have any level 2 engineers. Just pilots right now. But whoever we send to Minmus will land and get level 2. I'm actually fairly short of engineers. So you've orbited around the moon. So if I send you... Okay, so you're gonna go to Minmus. That'll give you level 2. So have any engineers have been to Minmus? Plant the flag on the moon. I think all the engineers have orbited around Minmus. Okay, so if I send you to moon, you'll get level 2. Very good. You already maxed out, so we need another pilot to get that valuable experience. Madwin is plant flag on the moon. Send you to Minmus, you'll max out. And send Valentina to land on the moon. Get a couple more points. So that's to go to land on Minmus at some point. Alright, I think that will do it for 2 of these missions here. Of course, everybody has their things, and then their repair kits. EVA repair kit, yeah. Yep, so has their parachute and jetpack. And then we have some repair kits with us, and then we have our mission. Very good, alright. So I haven't played too much with this EVA construction stuff, but it's a lot of fun. Alright, so that... Yeah. Doesn't too... Yeah. Starts a space game. Alright, now I need to name this sucker. Alright, so this is flight... number 214, Orbit Shuttle 27. So what's cool is I have enough standardized transportation that I don't really have to build too many new things. Oh, I do want to... We do need to stabilize that a little bit. I think it's a little bit wobbly on that point right there. So let's get some struts. In 4-way symmetry. And if we latch onto there, everything will be very, very stable. Elite D Horizon. Oh, Elite Dangerous Horizons, nice. I need to play that game again too. Alright, save that again. Check staging. Oh yeah, one thing I want to check. RE7. Make sure anything where the name can come from are all I don't need that. Do I need that anymore? There's somewhere on the flight I don't have the data for that yet. Let's see if we can find that. See if I remember. Alright, save it one more time and launch. Okay, so this is 2 contracts at once. I may send crew to swap, may send a big shuttle and crew to swap out everybody heading to Mimas. Swap out the whole Mimas crew. Alright, let's say it's on. Alright, let's get our position for the rendezvous here. This is target. So we need it to be just off the point there. That should be good. Alright, here we go. Valentina at the wheel. Do I have fashion lights now? Yes, I do. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Yeah, putting the strut's much more stable now. Used to be quite wobbly in that junction right there. Pushed right through max Q. Going for an APO of about 125. Excellent. Guys, okay, I was gonna say, you guys don't look very excited. Now they are. Oh yeah, forgot to update the Kerbal itinerary here. So I have a spreadsheet you guys can take a look at as well. So we just taking the Kerbal station. So we grab Valentina. We grab Madwin. We grab Jaundice. And then we also have Malamone. There we go. So now I'll have a clue about where my Kerbals are and where they need to go. Hey Gamer Don, how you doing? Yep, yeah, very popular game. Cage, welcome. How you doing? It's from Transport Fever. So I've been playing game soundtracks. You probably heard of on previous stream. In fact, I think Transport Fever soundtrack played on the last stream. Burn off the rest of that fuel. That's funny. It's been a while. I do have some soundtracks of games I haven't really played. But yeah, Transport Fever was one of my main games for a while. Main rotation. They're gonna have an update this summer, so probably get back into it then. Like I said, the soundtrack's been on my playlist for a while. Alright, so that's good. And kind of letting that catch up to us. Rimworld, yes, I have a playthrough I just started a couple weeks ago, or probably about 3 weeks ago now. So that'll probably be... So I'm gonna start alternating between Oxygen Not Included and other games. Get back to that. So it'll probably be Oxygen Not Included next stream, and then Rimworld stream after that. Yeah. Got a little obsessed there. And then the 24 dupe challenge on all the different asteroids. It's like really just kind of struck a chord with me for a little while there. Some. Haven't made it super deep into the game. Kind of like maybe mid-game. Had one save where I got most of the tech, then had a unfortunate run-in with something that killed the colony. I don't know if it was killer squirrels or a pirate raid or whatever. Alright. So we've done, yeah, our playthrough now. I got up to 6 colonists, and so far we're doing okay. This is a random, random playthrough, but not on super hard difficulty. Trying to see if I can go fairly deep in the game on this playthrough. Alright, so we're always pushing the yellow to the pink. Okay, we got the intercept down to half a kilometer. Get that velocity down now. There we go. There it is. Yes. Yeah, NIMBY Rails has been having some updates. I really need to just kind of play it. You know, add another extension to my rail network to see how the progress is going there. I also need to check out Skid Cities again. He's been doing a lot of work on that one. Fixing bugs, and he should have fixed the optimization problems that I was having problems running OBS and the game at the same time. It's a railroad game where it uses a real-world map. I think it's a open source street map, so you can build your railroad anywhere in the world. I kind of want to drift away a little bit because I need to get up around to there. So that'll be our target. No, that's a window. We can't target up there. There's some debris. Target that. Gonna bump anything? No. Yeah, OpenStreetMap. Yeah, I think so. I think that was it. Yeah, it's a very, very ambitious project. Alright, there we are. Alright. Control from there. Get into locked camera mode. Figure out our orientation. Alright. So my goal is to get in front of this docking port. So we're going to kind of fly over this way a little bit, and then we'll stop, turn, point at it, and then go in for the final docking. Valentina at the wheel, like I said. Like center mass is right about there. So that's what I really want to have. Perfect. Nope, no. Smidge far. So then what I try to do is I try to be parallel to the docking port I'm aiming for. And that way I can just slide in and just poke right into the docking port without having to twist and turn. So since we're a little bit to the left, I'm aiming a little bit to the left, maybe not that much. There we go. That looks pretty darn good. Alright, RCS on. 0.3 meters per second is usually good. And drift towards it. And then line up all three markers. Turn off RCS and SAS and boop. We are docked. Alright, all these ships. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll send a replacement crew to Minmus. Let's see who. Now that everyone Minmus has the landed on Minmus accomplishment. You guys are home. And I've updated this. Alright, let me please put our current crew present at the Kerbal Station. Alright, so let's see who's actually here. So we got Lally, Jebediah, Gwenton, Cristiano, Lendus. Yeah, there you are. Janner, Bobson. There you are. So that counts for everybody on the top of the list. Then Kimden, Valentina, Madwin, Jaundice, and Malamud. Okay, so these guys are all back on Kerbin. And the tourists are also already landed. Make sure nobody's double listed there. And you guys can just go away. Alright, excellent. Alright, so everyone's been to the moon. So we need a pilot. Yeah, we need to get Jeb leveled up to level 2. So we'll send Jeb.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Godzilla the Hun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Great name. Hey Jebs, welcome. Brain is totally confused now, right? Oh, single track branch lines being a thing. That's true. Yeah, because right now I'm completely avoiding branch lines in NIMBY Rails. Everything's point to point. And there's, if I need to build more, then I'll just build a parallel line to it if it needs to branch, and then they have to hop on the new train. So yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, NIMBY Rails is like, it's a very audacious project, so I'm really happy to see someone tackle something like that kind of lets you build in your own neighborhood no matter where you are in the world. And then when mod makers get to that game, wow, look out. Alright, alright, so we've updated the itinerary. So we're gonna send Jeb, Gwenton, and Bobson to Mimis. So we'll take a big ship for that. Let's take this one because that will kind of open up we still got a couple more shuttle. So we have location there, one there, one there, one over here. For various craft to actually, since that's already there, it's actually kind of easy. So we'll take the one in the end here. Alright, so Jeb, one thing that's like I really want is an easy way of telling where everybody is. It's the one thing you can't really see that well. Voxel Tycoon. Oh yeah, that's another good one. Or one that looks really cool. Yeah, so take the one in the end. That'll open up some easier docking ports. So we just came in there. Alright, so that means, so Valentina and, because Valentina's orbited Mimis and Moon but hasn't landed. Okay, Madwin has landed on the moon. So Madwin's going to so Madwin and Jaundice are going to Minmus. So that's the big ship. Transfer crew. So Madwin is piloting to Minmus. Jaundice is also going to Minmus. Alright, and then so that's the Minmus ship. The small ship is the one going to Moon. So that is Valentina. And Malamone. Okay, so those are payload specialists for the moon trip. Yeah, let's worry about that first. Actually, okay, I have a repair kit there. Couple extra of those. We do have storage units there. Alright, so the moon mission is repair the rover. So that is... Oof, that's too big. Okay, so that goes in there. Okay, those guys have extra. Oops. Alright. So there we have that. A couple batteries. Antenna? Yes. And then battery can go in this other storage unit. Alright, that's the moon mission. With Val and Malamone. Now the Minmus mission. Hopefully we have room for all this. Will you stop? It's one little bug that happens is like if you hover over anything, it's like pops up the thing, but I don't want that. I don't want that. And doesn't let you get rid of it. It's because it includes a map of the entire world. But it wasn't quite that big. You must have added some data. Because it was more like 15 to 20 gigs when I downloaded it. So I've been doing all the updates, but I haven't noticed how much room it may take. Alright, let's see if we can do that without activating every... Perfect. Alright, so that's that crew cabin. Yeah, compressed 20 gigs. Because the map is something that compresses really well for the compression. But then, yeah, with so much data. Oh yeah, we can fit all these. No problem. Hope I have everything I need. And then finally the last crew cabin. Can hold that. Can the lander... it has a hitchhiker. So yes, the lander should be able to handle it. Alright, so that's the mission to Minmus. Alright, so now we want to bring along Jebediah. So we already have Madwin. So now we're going to have the replacement crew for the crew, and so we're going to take Jeb, Gwenton. Alright, let me... Flying the Moon was Valentina and Jaundice. No, and Malamone. Did I get the right ones? Yeah, Jaundice is going... Madwin and Jaundice are going to Minmus. Along with Jeb, Gwenton, engineer, and then there's our scientist, Bobson. Alright, crew of 5 hitting the Minmus. Alright, so they've got Gwenton there, transfer Gwenton, bam. Nobody there. Jeb's in that one. Then we gotta find Bobson. Where are you, Bobson? So we got Lally, Cristiano, and Landis. Nobody. Bobson must still be in one of these other... There's Bobson. Bobson is in one of the crew cabins. Grumble, grumble. 40-minute maintenance. Oh no! That's always a bummer when you're about to go have some fun. Are you already in one of these? There's Bobson. Alright, so there's our crew, and then get Kimden into the main core there, so I can find her later. Alright, so we have our two crews and our cargo. So you're going to Minmus. We'll launch you first since it'll take longer to get there. And then you are going to Moon. Undock. Switch over. SAS. Turn the reaction wheels back on. Yep. Confirmed. RCS. Back away from the station. That should provide enough difference by the time we get around the orbit. So Madeline's our pilot, Jaundice, Gwenton, Jeb, Bobson. Alright. Confirm the crew. Monoprop is fine. Okay, we did refuel. I gotta check the other craft that has been refueled before we go. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to get the Minmus. Alright, so we want the burn to be approximately there. A little over 900. Nope. 860. Looks like I can bring it a little bit to the left here. A little bit to the right. We got DAP. Then we'll make an adjustment burn halfway there to fix the inclination stuff. Just easier that way. Alright, we're in position. So make sure we're not pointed at the station again when we come back around. That would be embarrassing. Okay, it's far enough off. Alright, so 3.5 minute burns. That means 1:45 on the burn start time. That's right, you can change the colors now in space. Actually, what I should do... set to the color of Minmus. We're going there. How's that for a code? Moon though is gray, so that's a little harder. I have to pick a color for Moon. Kerbin can be green. Or just blue. Because Jewel could be green. So I've color coded where the ships are going. Alright, I don't have any science on here, do I? No. So we'll get this burn done, then we'll launch the mission towards Moon. We'll check timings. So we'll now have 5 flights in progress. So we'll check the timings of the next burns for all of them. And then we'll build our ore gathering craft for Moon. So make that one robotic. Although I'm not sure if I have Moon scanning technology. I think the scanning technology is next tier. So I'll have to give it capability. Yeah, it has to come back off the Moon anyway. If we don't land in a place with the war, we could always go back to the station, refuel, land somewhere else. Now let's stop this a little bit short. Go. Alright, and then we want to do is we want to have a adjustment burn somewhere along the way. 2 days, yeah, that should be good. Add maneuver. Well, the earlier it is, a little better, so we'll do it there. So here's where we want to match inclination. So now we can see what kind of Alright, so we got the right inclination, but we're coming in the wrong way. We have to come in from this side. So that means... I forget what. That didn't seem to do anything. Should we do that? Get a little bit closer and then just click the wheel. Boom. Alright, so this is our real target. Alright, so we know we need to oh yeah, I need to click the thing again. Oop. Alright, we need a little more fine control to get back to where we want to be, so let's zap that down a little bit. There. Perfect, then we can, once we get that, then we can create a maneuver to match the station and all that. Excellent. Alright, so that's in 1 day, 16 minutes. Alright, so we got a 1 day. If we're late for this, it's not going to be a big deal. Alright, so we got that. Alright, now we need to go back and launch. And if we totally let it go, as we fly by the moon, we get launched out of Kerbal system. It's always fun. Alright, I'm zooming out so I can click. Focus on Kerbal. Go back to the station. Now launch to moon. No, we're going prograde. I do have the orbit circles reversed, so that may be what's confusing you. Because I like the heavy lines showing where it's going, not where it's coming from. The other way, just I get why it's the other way, but it just never visually made sense to me. Alright, let's make sure we're refueled. That's a good sign. Yeah, I have to remember that when people get confused, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I do things backwards in that respect. Alright, that looks good. Dope. Definitely need some monoprop though. No shortage of monoprop on this station. In fact, while I'm here, let me prep the lander as well. Because what I try to do is, for landing, we usually bring up a little extra fuel. So I only need a little bit to get back home. 18 units. So what I usually do is empty it And then actually I still need that. And then I have the reason why this fuel vessel is like it is because I have all the different size fuel tanks. So I can put in a precise ratio of liquid fuel and oxidizer just by selecting, you know, whatever size tank I want. And so the smallest little Oscar B there is more than enough to deorbit these craft. That way I don't have to try to hit the perfect mark. It's like, that's exactly what I need. So that one, now we keep this one, let that one go, and then refill it from the big tank. And then we're ready for the next one. Try to do all this before the next mission, otherwise I will forget. I did that with a moon landing and ran out of fuel like 100 meters above the surface of the moon. Fortunately, we bounced and flipped and I was able to land upright, save the Kerbals. But we needed a rescue mission for that. Alright, so that's all good. So the return craft are ready. And then let's just double check. Yep, see there's one of the cases where I need to refuel this guy. So let's do it right now. Looks like I'm gonna need another refill of the big tank as well here soon. One giant rescue mission, yeah. Curb insanity, yeah, exactly. The time warp there. Do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough. Not quite. Alright, so the big tank is empty. Do we have anything left in there? Yes, we do. Alright, so remind me to bring up a big tank. Oh, even that one's empty. Well, the important thing is the shuttle is full. How's this one? That one needs filling too. Wow. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be our next mission is we need to bring up a fuel tank and then we need to build the moon ore mission. Do we have any science on here? Find out by zero experiments, okay. I guess we have taken down all the science down. Alright, but the important one is that this is ready to go with Valentina. And Malamone. SAS, RCS, reaction wheel on. Yes, confirmed. Back away. when you're going normal and anti-normal, you don't want to just back away, because what happens is then the orbits coincide on opposite sides of Kerbin, and so if I time warped, we would continue going down, but then eventually we'd be going up again and slam into the station. So always add a little bit of prograde or retrograde to the RCS, and that will give separation. It's like, I did that once, and it's like, the time warp, it's like we went down and we came back like right between the V of a couple of these ships. And it's like, yikes. Alright, so moon is easy. Coming up over the horizon. For the maneuver. Yeah, time. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, kabam! No! And I don't have revert, so I gotta be especially careful with this one. There's Bill coming home. That's about right. We will end the burn manually anyway, so that's all we need to know. Alright, and then get in position. 1 minute 45 on this burn. Time warp node. So we're going to start burning at 55, 52. Doesn't have to be super precise going to the moon. They're coming to play and being annoying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that little twisting as you orbit around, it's like, that was my biggest problem with my early rendezvousing, was I was so slow and careful that it's like we'd start drifting apart as soon as I had it about to where I wanted it to be. I have to take a look at it when I do my next rendezvous. But my good rule of thumb for me has always been, with my velocity towards the target should be whatever the distance is, then lop off a 0. So if you're 2 kilometers away, nah, maybe 2 zeros. Yeah, Kerbin's definitely an issue with that. Alright, I cut them short, cut the burn short, and then we go out. Says target. I want my orbit to just cross inside my target orbit, because that will eventually get me the two intercept markers, the orange and the purple. Does not work. I won't worry about trying to get inclination fixed until we get closer. Ours says, "Oh no, I haven't." I've only done informational mods so far, like, you know, Kerbal Engineer before, Window Transfer Planner is a good one, Kerbal Alarm Clock, so stuff like that. I haven't done any game-changing mods. Alright, and then, oh yeah, the other ship, I need to do the same thing. I have fixed solar panels, so I really want to make sure I point normal or anti-normal. Make sure at least one panel always gets electricity. And I need to do that with... Alright, so you're... 1 day... So 7 hours, 15 minutes. The other one was 1 hour, or 6 hours, 15 minutes for the burn, but that can be late. But I do want to adjust the flight path of the other guy. Copernicus and cheats. Yeah. I really can't. Oh, right. Yeah, n-body physics instead of one-body physics. Alright, there we go. That'll make this one safe. I don't think I did that with Bill either. I need to find out the timing of Bill as well, so that's... Nope, there's Bill. So he's back from a satellite repair mission. He used up most of his fuel on the mission, so I had to go back via... Yeah, his electric charge was getting lower. Because I'm pointing right at the sun. That's the danger sometimes. If you have these fixed panels, they're wrapped all around and you get pointed right at the sun, then none of those panels get any charge. Cheetah Lagrange, oh night. Displayed surface, yeah, could be. Lagranges are strange at the best of times. Alright, so Bill is 4 hours 45 minutes. This is where a Kerbal alarm clock would really come in handy. So we got 4:45, 6:15, 7:15. Um, 6 hours. So Bill first, then this. And then we have our asteroid. So 4:45, 6, 6:15, 7:15, and 3:40. All right, so it's asteroids first, but we're not juggling enough Kerbals, so now we're going to go back and build our mission to get ore from the moon. So we got but the asteroid Bill, moon shuttle, I'll have to figure it out again. I've already forgotten them all. Should have wrote them down. All right. So we don't have the main scanner. I should actually go into the science area for a second. Do that real fast. All right, so we have, obviously we have ore technology. So we have the small drill, large drill, small holding tank, 3. We need to bring back 550. So 2 of those tanks is what we need. Large scanning arm. Um, 75 or yeah, so 2 small holding tanks. There's the big one. And I'll have to find out how much mass and everything for taking off with that. I might have a Apollo type system with leave the miner on the ground but have the upper stage take off back to Kerbal. .25 tons, that's not too bad. But scanning wise, converter, we don't need the converter. Just need to bring the raw ore back. What I'll probably do is once get the converters, I might bring. Do I put those on stations? Because I might do a version 2.0 of all the stations around Kerbal, Moon, and Midness. Plane parts, don't have to worry about those. So what do I have as far as scanning? So no, I do have the survey scanner. Alright, so I do need to send that to the moon. So we'll send a satellite to the moon. It needs to get into polar orbit. Like the little thing, minimum orbit. And then that is surface scanner, Sentinel. Okay, good. So yeah, we can scan moon. So we need to send a satellite. We should send one around Midness. We should. Well, we actually need to send around Kerbal as well. Because if we can get to moon, it can do Kerbal. And they get the moon, they can get the Midness. Use a combination of advanced sensor technology and witchcraft to provide information on a planet or moon's natural resources. Mission back, insufficient power. Alright, yeah, let's design the satellite first. Then we'll get satellites around all 3 bodies. Ever wonder why wonder over what's the next hill when you can wonder about what's under it? Excellent. And for some reason I thought the scanning technology was like further along. That's just the big tank and stuff. Alright, so this is a brand new craft. This is 215. We'll have the most advanced probe. Do I have the big one yet? No, I don't. Just the hex. Alright, 215. Moon or scanner 1. That's the mission we have to do. Science. So we need lots of batteries. I'm gonna put big batteries on the body of the satellite. I do want to put a little extra oomph into that. And then we put in the standard Terrier, and we have 864 meters per second. I think that's in, yeah, vacuum 3500 delta V. Yeah, we got more than enough delta V there. So we just gotta get this into orbit, and it can go wherever it needs to go. Why does it feel like there's something missing though? Because I'm not doing the battery. So we will put does anything about the off the bed? Alright. Starting to hear you properly now. Alright. Good night, ham and eggs. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Alright, so we need batteries, need communication. We do have relay satellites around Moon and Kerbal and all that. That's the big one, isn't it? It's the huge one. Could just provide enough power to do it on its own. This thing's gonna be draggy as heck getting into orbit, but that's fine. Alright, and then electrical. Nice big old solar panels. And then a whole bunch of battery power. And then we cannot forget fashion lighting. Dome light. Spotlight. Light strip. What the heck? Come on, stay open. That is amazing. I think I want these on there. I can dig it. And then when these are deployed, very excuse me. Sorry about that cough in your ears. Alright, but yeah, it's gonna take fashion lighting to an all new level there. I like that the lights are actually colored now. Said they were white, but what they shown on was different colors. So I really like all the little quality of life details they've been doing. Navigation light. Really been cool. Alright, so there's our basic satellite. We still have in vacuum, we still have 2800 delta V. So we can definitely get to our destination once we get this into orbit. So now we just need to get that to orbit. Yeah, we got reaction wheel power. That. Actions. Solar panels, do I have that linked to one? Two I know is reaction wheels. Just trying to be standardized. Toggles. Solar panel, there we go. We can just do that by right-clicking it. Axis groups. Very cool. All kinds of new stuff. All right, so that's what's going into space. Coupling. All right, now we put like I said, we put this into orbit, and it can do Kerbal, Mimas, and Moon. Let's launch 3 of those. Fuel tanks. I think just some standard. Swivel. 2200, and then a couple of side pods. We'll need a lot of control. So big wings on this sucker. Keep this thing from flipping out. It's an extra delta V to counter the fact that we have to go pretty slow. Oh, that's right, we do have nuclear engines now for super high efficiency. So that might be the second generation of shuttles uses those. Alright, so if we onion stage these. Launch them all at the same time. 1700, 2200, 30, 3900, yeah. Plus we'll have more than enough once we get to space. So now we need a little bit of aerodynamics. Nose cones. Just a couple struts. Keep that stable. Our decoupling is above the center of mass, so it'll split out. And now some really big fort-size wings. This thing on straight and narrow, and then even on here. That worked right, but I didn't put them on quite right. Click over. There we go. Nice lawn dart. Counteract all the massive amounts of drag we're going to have up there. Alright, so let me take a look at this. Altitude 2900. Get up to altitude fairly quickly. Yeah, we have more than enough delta V here for the mission. This has to finish off the orbital flight. Alright, I think we are good, except for launch clamps. Anybody else think of anything I've missed? It's been a while since I built a rocket. Bring it down a little bit. Alright, so that, 3 engines, decouple the side pods, and then the upper stage. They have an action group for the solar panels. Everything else looks good. So we'll launch it, send it at the moon, come back, build our actual moon lander. I think that's it. I think that is it. Save it once again. And launch it. So this one needs to go into a polar orbit around the moon. I think the one min was what, 25,000? So we can go for I have to look that up. I think it was a min 25,000. Alright, SAS. Throttle up, panel lock open. Fashion lighting's already on. There's moon. So we'll have to go around once. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. So we'll go straight up, we'll throttle down, keep ourselves below 300, or around 300 for a long time. Before we do our gravity turn. So half throttle. Start accelerating again as we burn off some fuel. $11,000, $15,000. Let's start the gravity turn. A little late, but something this unaerodynamic, that's what you want to do. At 25,000 we don't have to care anymore. So it's alright, let me just stabilize this here at 45-degree angle. Open that up so we can see our apo. So we'll go for 100,000. When we hit 60, I'll lean it right on over. And then we'll go for an apo of 100. We'll drop this stage before we reach orbit to get rid of it, so it won't end up as debris, even if we have fuel left over. All right. 70, 80. 100. Excellent. Oh yeah, we won't have any left over. Excellent. Yeah, we're just a little late to burn straight for the moon. If we'd been back more like here, we could have just gone straight for it. Yep, high enough. Deploy the solar array. Alright, 2800 Delta V in this little guy. (103 by 103), perfect. Alright, we need to go around there by the time we get around. Actually, I kind of want a colliding trajectory. Actually, since we have the solar panels, we don't have to worry so much about our direction. Alright, so 25 minutes warp. So I'll take off another half hour or so from all our other burn times. Dip moon over the horizon. Fired up. Eve music, yeah.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Binsky dude, LOL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Oops. Caught that just in time. Sorry. Yeah, let's reverse it just a little bit. Because we actually do want to be hitting the moon. I don't think I can fix the inclination from here. What I want is an adjustment burn out there that slings us under or over the moon's orbit. There we go. Let's take a look at the focus the view. Alright, which line is purple line? I think is the one I want first. There, we got that. Get that a little more vertical. Alright, something like that. I'll have to eyeball it from there. 67,000. Yeah, I think we'll go for 50,000. Take a while to scan everything, so the closer it is, the faster it goes around. Alright, so that's in 1 hour. It's well before any of the other burns. So now we need to develop the lander. So many things going on. So that's our 6th in-flight timing. So that's first. I've forgotten the list. We'll look up the list again once I get the other craft going to the moon. Alright, so we need to land drill. Yeah, we'll have the scanner data so we know we can land in the right place. So new craft. Again, robotic. Do you have... Yeah, the same as this one. Prograde, retrograde. Stability assist. Now you actually have a little bit more than... So actually I would want to... use that. Prograde, retrograde, radial, normal. Yeah, this one has the most capabilities. Alright, so we need to... This needs to be part of a craft that can bring stuff home. So we need to carry... There's nothing. There's under, I think it's under fuel tanks. Yes. Kuwaitian coming through with a raid. Kiwa raid. Welcome guys. Kuwaitian, welcome. Nomeru. Welcome. How you guys doing? What are you doing today? Kuwaitian plays a lot of similar games to what I do. 7 Days to Die, awesome. That I haven't played yet. I do have it. Just haven't played it yet. Alright, so we need to carry 2 of these. Possibly spare snacks. Okay, so I have to get these back to Kerbal when they're full. Yeah, since really just started enjoying it. First person, yeah. Yeah, I know there's... It's like I remember seeing some of the very early YouTube videos on it. Just barely had, you know, the basics. It did have the basics of the game down, but yeah, that's like, and now I know it's been advanced quite a bit since then. Alright, so I need... Alright, thank you very much, Kuwaitian. Very much appreciated for bringing your community over. Zolaria, hello. Kiwa Raid. Welcome, everybody. So we have a mission to gather ore on the moon. So I just sent the satellite to scan the moon. Now this is going to be the craft that lands on the moon, drills the ore, and then brings the ore back to Kerbal orbit. So I need to... So I'm thinking of an Apollo type thing where the top part takes off but leaves the mining part behind. Gonna try this game some. Yeah, this game is really awesome. They've been doing a lot of great additions to it. Even though they're also developing Kerbal 2, the Kerbal 1 development has been continuing, and they've added so much in the last couple years. So definitely worth getting. You can get it fairly cheap on sale once in a while as well. Let me first put command control. I might even need more than that. We'll see. Alright, so let me just... eyeball what happens here. I don't think it'll be enough to get it off the moon, but I just want to see the stats for it. Then we can go from there. So I need 2 of these. And bring them home. They need to be full. .188 meters per second. Yeah, that's not enough. Don't remember it all. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. Hey, 2 for $1, welcome. Yeah, it's like the accomplishments are pretty darn cool. It's like when you get to orbit the first time, you feel feel like you've done something. Alright, so yeah, that is not nearly enough for what I don't think that. So we also want to pick moon, and then we would find the thrust to weight. Thrust to weight ratio is actually good enough to get back home, just not nearly enough fuel. Alright, so let's scale this up. So we need 600 to get back off the into orbit around the moon. 300 to get in the Kerbal orbit. I'm going to assume bringing it back to low Kerbal orbit, just because. So I actually need. That's a little big. Those are what I need. Actually, I need there. If I'm going to go bigger, I need more command and control. Boom. Probably more battery, but we'll worry about that. We can add that later. I need. There we go. And now with a. I'm gonna have to wait for the mods. Oh no! Oh, that's right. They had the big update. Poodle. All right, so we got that. Then we got two of those. The other full. 2,600. That is what I need to get back. 600 to get off the ground. 300 to leave moon. So we're at 1,100. And 900 to get back in orbit around Kerbal. Yeah, so that's what we need to leave the moon. So this is going to be on top of the lander. So the launch vehicle for this is going to be enormous. So you guys have just definitely came for the right time for seeing a ridiculous Kerbal craft at some point here. But it'll go. Okay, so we know this will get back. So we have command and control. So now we need all the accoutrements of flying back home. So electrical. We need communication. That's not unlocked. I think one of the updates moved it around, so that I have to re-unlock it. That should be plenty for getting us back. So we got power, communication. really all I need. Except, well, fashion lighting. Can't forget the fashion lighting. Power, communication, control, fuel. Just adding there's a couple of things drop this down quite a bit though. Let me put a docking port on it just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Um, 216 moon mining 1. Moon mining. Alright, then docking port. The regular one? Can I use that at the moon? I think I can now. I do that, that seals in the yeah, that looks fine. Alright, so that's gonna get us back to Kerbin from the moon. So now I need to this will be on top of the big old lander. So here's where it gets interesting. So we need to land on the moon. Need about 1,000 delta V. I'm assuming I have thrust to weight ratio there. Yeah, 6. It's plenty. So that's with it full, but we're actually going to be empty. Hey Lee, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now we're sitting on the moon. Another one of those. 2 more side to side. Still trying to get a hang of this game. Alright, so if we land that, a couple more poodles. $2,400 delta V. 7 thrust weight ratio, alright. Got something there. Alright, so we only need the mine, we don't need to process it. It's actually not going to be as horrible as I was thinking. Get a stable orbit, yeah. That's the first thing. Okay, we're gonna put a couple of those on there. Controlling the station after this leaves, just in case we're gonna do stuff. Need antenna. Communicate. Nope, bad, yeah. Okay. Start tomorrow. Oh no. Well, at least you didn't get it backwards. That would have been a bad start. Alright, now we need the drills. We'll go ahead and go with the big ones. Comet drill. .5 per second. Okay, so we need some pretty beefy battery action going on here. We'll put 2 of these on the side. Oh yeah, that'll definitely reach. Surface harvester. Alright, now we need landing legs. Lots and lots of power. Alright, we got electrical here again. Just load this thing up the heck with batteries here. Is that going that way? Yeah. And then solar panels. That'll be pretty interesting. Alright, lots and lots and lots of power. Oh yeah, we need the surface scanner. Double check our work. Once we get there. Kerber is stuck in her blue. Oh no. That's a long ways away. Alright, this monstrosity. Now we need to get this monstrosity into space. Looks like I have extra Delta V here. Oh no, I need landing capability here. Landing gear. Do I even have anything that will handle this? Any of the big ones? Kind of. Not feeling super confident about this one. About these handling it. Alright, we're gonna give it some help. Hey Farah, welcome. How you doing? Making your missions retrieve. Yeah, hey. The more rescue missions you have under your belt, the better you get at this game. Alright, and then if we do use this tool, that kind of makes sure they're at the right same height and everything. Alright, now we're just gonna load this thing up with landing legs. Ground. gonna put one on the end. Oh, that's weird. Then we use that tool again. And then we're gonna put a couple on these ends. And we're gonna have a huge old spider. And one in the middle work? It looks like it'll work. Falcon 9 heavy using. Yeah, definitely doable. Lots of people have done just that. Alright, the drill can still get between them. Alright, that should provide a sturdy landing surface. We're already up to 55,000. So that's the lander. That part will take off, go back to Kerbin. That's complete. That's complete. Alright, let me use this again to kind of just kind of stabilize the locations of all these. There we go. Struts? No, it's a, I have to mine some ore on the moon. So this is more Apollo style, where the overall lander and the drills are in the bottom, but then just the top with the ore takes off and goes back to Kerbin with the ore. So I don't have to carry all this stuff back with me. Should give the whole thing some stability. Alright, now the... Dang it. It's trying to just... retract them. Right click. When I hit the gear down button, that's gonna be so loud. Fashion lighting, yes, Swedish. Thank you. Life is futile.
Plebs are needed.
I keep hearing about that game. Benuland, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, make sure the full before launching. Exactly. Hey, Tower. Yeah, I've heard of it. It's like one of those games that looks pretty cool. I just haven't had a chance to really take a close look at it. Have I even grabbed it? No. Sometimes it's like I have a whole bunch of games that it's like I have, and it's like need to play. Alright, so we can land, and now we need to get to the moon. So I can use some of this Delta V to get to the moon, because I only need 600 to land. So really, if I get this to space, if I get this to orbit, no, 800, 1100. I want to have the next stage at least start to push to the moon with this. So that will be the next thing here. So coupling, 5 meter. Boom. All right, and then we'll go with half a tank here. Pick me, hey Zurich. Unfortunately, I can't rename the Kerbals without mods. Well, I can't name the ship. I just don't want to keep my so I keep my naming convention. We can do that. That works. The Zurich one, yeah. Zurich 1. Yeah, we can certainly do that. Didn't even think of that before. Alright, so now we're back on Kerbin. Probably want to skip her there. $700 upper atmosphere partial. .89, so high altitude. So I need to get this to high altitude. PNG, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really. I need to get my get a custom flag in the game. Alright, so 800 delta V. Like I said, I want this stage to start to push. So I want this all to mostly get to orbit. So I need at least, this gotta go slow, so I need 4,000 more delta V underneath all this. Fortunately, didn't even think of that. That works. It's weird. Alright, now we get beefy. You just put the PNG files in a particular folder, and then it'll automatically be able to select. Crash this out. Oh no, I know they've done. I don't know if they've optimized for the PS5, but they've made it so much better on the PS4 than it used to be. But they may not have had a chance to optimize for the PS5 yet. Because I know it's supposed to be some backwards compatibility. So hopefully fix all that. Artemis, the new NASA worm, nice. Alright, so everything else now is more ground based. Crashed on both a lot. Oh no. Yeah, because I know for a while the it was like left in limbo with a lot of really bad bugs. But then when Take Two took over Kerbal, they got a new dev team to work on the console versions and fix most of the problems. But Yeah, because you put too much work into a project like a flight like this. If you're building this in a crash and you lost all this work, yes, you'd be frustrated. Alright, so we need to get this. Alright, let's start with the obvious. A nice mainsail. Alright, it's 64,000. Couple of big tanks. Couple of big orange tanks. And the mainsail. Let's see where that gets us. That goes with that. 0.92. 1500. It's not too bad. Hey, Argyle, welcome. I'm doing really good. A little bit higher. Alright, now we just basically, I think, just need some side boosters on this. Probably all mainsails. Alright, here's where it gets expensive. $139. That's actually not too bad. Alright, what do we got there? I think we fire all three at once. Do I want to do onions? No, I guess I should look at the thrust to weight ratio. 1.37, so that's about right. $2,700. The whole bank balance. I have almost 2.5 million now. And I do need to send a refueling mission to the Kerbal station. That can wait. There's nothing flying away from it that needs the fuel right now. April 2015, nice. From the release of Kerbal 1.0. I kind of want the onion staging, but I don't think... Kind of like more the standard heavy 2016, awesome. Almost 5 years now, holy cow. Got KSP for $3, nice. Yeah, it's been in the Humble Bundle a couple times as well. Alright, I need more... boosters. think I can get away with doing that, and then onion staging. So our thrust away ratio is down to 1.22, 1700, 3000. I still need a little bit more. Because after I add aerodynamics, I'll probably end up having overbuilt this like hugely. Too much to do. I hear you there. That is a big stick. I think what I need to do is just go ahead and put more fuel in that section. So where's this? So we'll go with go ahead and go with an orange tank there. And paint it orange. Alright, what do we got? Wow, that's completely out of order. Okay, those go together. Those go together, and that goes above this. Gives us more delta V up here. 1.16, 0.83, 0.63. So this needs to be a high arcing, because I have really bad thrust to weight ratios. In these upper stages. I think this is good though. I think this is good to go. A little more aerodynamics, a little more stability, struts and things. Cross his fingers, right? Alright, all the wings. Gonna look small compared to all this. Alright, 4 times on that. Times on that. All right, now all the struts. To the payload. And some at the bottom. And then we'll need some jettison packs here to get rid of these side boosters. Separatrons. don't need any maneuverability in space. I have a docking port. No plans on docking, but we can... I can do non-RCS docking if necessary, or dock something to it if I need to accomplish something. Alright, so we start with pushing things away here. Don't want that touching. Just in case the struts decide to be weird. Nah, we can do it. We can do it below the struts. Yeah. Burn off the struts. And then to get the... Actually, you know what? I want... We're not going to settle for just one Sepratron with this much booster to get out of the way. Alright, and all those need to go in with the... And now we need launch clamps. 155,000. Actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, save. Remember, if it crashes, it's all Siric's fault. Alright, that is one heap of rocket. 1.16 on the pad. 1300. Although as we get higher, it gets better. So our vacuum stats 3100. Hey, third stage is elite. Means it'll all work. All right. Oof. I think I'm ready. You guys ready for this? Oh, fashion lighting. We are not ready. Alright, it's because we need landing lights. We are not ready. Okay, you will be red. Be blue. There we go. That's a nice psychedelic I'll look for everything. Okay, so there's the landing lights. Then we need the working lights. So we have these new light strips now. That needs to be four-way symmetry. That can be... Yeah, I guess green's good. Get all the colors here. And then we need lights for the return mission. Beautiful. All right. Now I think we're ready. So all the things, the engines, Sepratron, side pod, next stage, landing stage, return stage. Save it one more time. There's no Kerbals to worry about. Action group, solar panels. Let's do 3 to do the toggle service harvester. You can always right click and do it manually. So that's 3. If we have to dock 2, let's toggle reaction wheel. $10,000 delta V in vacuum. Let's do this. All this to bring back a little bit of ore to Kerbal. We can just launch the fuel into space. So we need to go straight up quite a long ways. And then our core stage and this stage are both below 1 thrust weight ratio, so we need to loft this thing pretty high. So we'll go for 100,000 altitude. SAS, fashion lighting, there we go. Ooh, that looks pretty darn cool. Legs are retracted. Nice night launch. Panel lock open. No ore. Yeah, we're not taking the ore with us. Bring it back. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. 3 mainsails. Working hard. Yeah, the weak thrust away ratio in the core and third stage are definitely the weaknesses of this Disco Inferno. Low thrust away ratio does mean our velocity doesn't get too bad for the aerodynamics, because we are far from aerodynamic. I haven't got to touch anything. We're kind of drifting a little bit backwards, but that's okay. Go, go, go! $10,000 meters. $12,000. Let's open that up. 25,000 where we don't have to worry anymore. Okay, ready for stage separation here. Almost did that too early when there still had some thrust. So your velocity right now is just like holding steady, which is fine. Alright, 30,000, yeah, now we can lean it right on over. We're gonna go for 70,000 apoaps, then we're gonna lean it all the way over. And go for 100. It's wiggling, yeah. A lot of the supporting struts went away with those side boosters. Oh yeah. It's a bit of wiggle. Alright, now hold this until we get to 100,000. Okay, our Apo's ahead of us. It's always a good sign. We are catching up to it. So we're gonna stay a little bit nose up. Yeah, we're catching up to it too fast. All right, let's. We're high enough where I'm not worried about a mission failure. But we do want some of this to get us started towards the moon. So we need another 600 meters per second. Yeah, we passed AP. That's never a good sign. Yeah, like I said, weak upper stages are something to be very, very cautious about. I should have stayed at 45 degrees longer. Lofted it into space. Yeah, we're going down. We're extending. I'm gonna kind of skip along the top of the atmosphere a little bit here. We're almost there. 300 meters per second more. Have orbital velocity. But we're losing delta V to this. Whenever you're not firing along your prograde, you're losing efficiency. Okay, we've pushed Arapo in front of us again. So we're going for 100 and 102. Space. We're not gonna. I mean, we have enough delta V. I was definitely giving myself margins at each stage that weren't really strictly necessary, but now that we've had that weak orbital insertion, definitely are going to come in handy. Alright, so we are in space, so we can put out the solar panels. Put out the solar panel. I guess, did I do that wrong? Not for sure. Oh, I probably put on something else. Huh. I thought 3 was the drills. Did I end up putting them someplace else? Not a problem though. Alright, so we need to get up to the 100K. Alright, so we have Bill coming back. Is there anything else I need to fly? No. Oh, the refueler to Kerbal Station. That can wait. Alright, let's get up to Apo. Make a circle and then head to the moon. Alright, 102 by 102. Within 400 meters. Alright, where's Moon? Over there. We want to put it in pretty low orbit. Yeah, even lower than that. So we got 300 meters per second out of this stage. That'll be 800 we need to get the moon. Debris flying by. Oh, interesting. Not long of a burn time as I would have thought. So we'll have to wait for the scan of the moon by the satellite, find out where the best place to land. So we'll just get ourselves in orbit, wait for the satellite to scan, then we'll be good. Now I have to figure out how many flights do I have? 6, 7, this is number 7. Yeah, I did them manually. Let's see, 40,000? Okay, that'll work. We'll do an adjustment. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be equatorial. We can just go with that one. That'll give us more options for high latitude landings if that's where the good ore is. Yep, manual override. Let's actually fix that. So action group, custom 1. Toggle solar panel. So now I should go in. And go out. Excellent. Perfect orientation as well. Stay charged. Alright, 1500, so it'll take 300 to circularize. That'll give us 1200 to land. Need usually 900. And then 4200 in the upper stage, but that's before filling those up with Thor. So hopefully we've done everything we need to do. Alright, so now it's... So 7 hours to that. I think... Alright, let's go through the... Bill coming back. Alright, Night Lee, thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. So Bill coming back, 3.5 hours. Our moon crew mission. For rover repair. So Bill's 3.5 hours. Six hours. Moon satellite. Moon scan. $30 minutes for a adjustment here. So that'll be first, but then eight hours for the main burn. Asteroid mission. Oh yeah, the Minmus mission. $5 hours or 4.75. Asteroid adjustment burn. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5. I have others. Oh yeah, the Minmus rover / satellite. Um, 4.8. All right, I thought there was one more. 3 shuttles, rover, asteroid is 5, Scanner and the ore. Okay, that's 7. And then the ore, the miner. That's the last one. A few too many lines here. And then the miner. I think it was 7 hours. Alright, so there's all the flights. So we do the adjustment on the moon scan, asteroid, bill, yeah, 7 hours. Alright, so moon scan adjustment. Kerbal juggling. This does not need to be that accurate. There we go. So now we're heading for moon. Swing under the South Pole, get in a nice polar orbit. And then we'll adjust the orbit once we get there. Alright, that's number 1 down. Now it's the asteroid grabber. Where are you, silly thing? There it is. Oh yeah. It's like, I don't get them, but I occasionally get the canker sores inside the mouth. Kessler syndrome 5/4, yep. Hey, Memeing Pirate, welcome. Alright, so we need to move over to... direction here. No, this isn't the miner. It's just the frame holding things farther apart. And this is just moving it to the orbit of Mimas. No, that actually is the center of mass. Doesn't look like it, but yeah, I lined it up with the center of mass, and that was... Looks like it's glowing on the inside. This is one to, yeah, grab the asteroid, and we have to put it in orbit around Mimas to complete the contract. Yeah, I like how the red is playing off the asteroid there. So it almost looks like an internal glow. Yeah, the big one is I have a Class E asteroid, which is like 5 times the mass of this. That's going to be interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to it. Strangely, we're pointed right at Mimas for this burn. Alright, far enough away where starting a little early won't hurt. And we'll do a half burn. That minimizes wobble as well. It's not like I have a strong engine on here. I have an efficient engine. Get that burn a little short. $100,000. What's that one at? 110,000. $104 will work. And we still have 800 delta V, so getting around orbit of Mimas will not be a problem. Alright, excellent. That one is done. Talking about mining from the asteroid to generate fuel. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of doing it. I think when I got the contract, I didn't have fast mining or processing yet. How you doing, Carbon Fly? But yeah, you can definitely do that. Probably with like a Class E. that would probably be a good idea. Doing good? Excellent. Alright, so that was that. Bill is next by a long margin. Then we have a couple of close ones. The Mimus mission, but that's an adjustment. Mimus rover would come first, then we'll do the Mimus crew adjustment, and then it's Moon rover, miner, and then back to the scanner. All right. So we're going to Bill. All right, Bill. Let's get you home. Hey, Calty, how you doing? Welcome. Bill had to go way out in orbit to fix a satellite, but didn't have enough fuel to get back, so we had to park at the moon for a little bit, get some fuel, and then come back. Where are you, Bill? Is that Bill? Send me home. Yep. Uncle Bill, hello. He's happy to go home as well. Alright, so we have... Now let's keep it... Now we have an eclipse. Alright, let's go and warp to our burn here. We do have to add about a half hour to go around to get the rendezvous and docking. But I think we have time for that. Bill 3.5, next one is 4.5. Yeah, we have time for that. Need to refill the monoprop. So I haven't completed any contracts yet. Working for a few hours already. Get that hello in. Awesome. Always good seeing you. So the rover, I think the rover's next. Now complete one contract for the satellite orbit. Then we have to land it and attach it to the outpost to complete the second contract. But once we get the orbit with that part can wait until we get all these other flights kind of settled. BRB sounds good. Been lurking since EJ hosted. Nice, thanks. Alright, let's stop the burn there. Kill that. All we're worried about is how close we can get these purple markers together. .7. That will work. currently 43 kilometers away. And closing. Push yellow the pink. Starting out a little late. Coming in hot. Bill's eager to get home. Alright, lots of open docking spaces. I think we'll go for the one beneath this heavy shuttle. Oh, nice, thank you. Perfect. Actually is perfect. 0.0. Alright, so now we need to slide under there. That'll be our target. So we need to get the camera lock. And then we need to kind of orient to the vessel, to the station. Going to roll it around, so we're alright, so I want to put myself in front of that dock, which means just below it. Then we'll stop, twist up to it, and then head directly for it. So it's kind of hard to judge where the center of gravity is, center of mass. And then I like to get parallel to it as I can. Looks pretty good. Alright, so we need to go relative to my ship a little bit to the right and up. Alright, set reaction wheel on or off. Disable. Excellent. Alright, Bill is home. Almost home. Do you have science with you? I don't think you do. No. So transfer crew Bill to the bottom one there. Excellent. So we have Lally, Kimden, Cristiano. So we have a Kerbal itinerary. Our crew manifest. And the Google Doc there, Google Sheet there. So Bill is now at, went from Moon Station to Kerbin Station. Waiting reassignment. He still needs to go to Minmus. So rotating a lot of people to Minmus is like, a lot of people have done Moon. Not that many have done Minmus yet. I should rotate the crew out of Moon Station as well. So next time we have to take somebody to Moon, we'll rotate out Rayford, Erdus, and Wincott. Okay, they're flying to Minmus. There's the whole KSP roster. Those events are now old. Plus we lost like 3 or 4 tourists, so we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 Kerbals who have max XP for the Kerbin system, meaning they've landed on Minmus, landed on Moon, orbited Kerbin. Trying to get more leveled up before we start heading towards Duna and Eve. Alright, there's that. Alright, before I do the next one, let me take a little stretch break. I've been sitting here 4 hours. Oh, but evil robot Bilbo. Where's Ted? Alright, let me give you guys a nice view of the station flying high over Kerbin. I'll take a little stretch break and then we'll come back. We need to do... how many more flights? Let me copy that list here again. So we just did Bill. So we have to do the Minmus adjustment, Minmus rover, Minmus adjustment, Moon rover, miner, then scanner. All right. BRB, thank you guys. A little stretch, maybe get a snack or something. BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monica, this is Subnautica. Yes. Subnautica music, and just before that was... what do we have? Do we have Eve going? I think it was Eve going before. Should I miss anything? Hey Lopto, welcome. Rage Vamp, hello. Monica, hello. Wild Cane, thank you. Thank you guys. I think I have most... I need to double check it. I have most of the game soundtracks I have playing listed there. Alright. Let's get that. Fix all my windows here. Alright, back into the game. So we have... Alright, I need to scroll up again. Send this message again. So we just did Bill. He's docked at the station. So we need to do Mimis rover. And this will actually complete a contract. First contract completion of the day. So we're trying to complete this satellite there, and just need to
plebs are needed.
Find the rover. Monica Vidal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Blinkster, hello, welcome. A good chance I might need to finish the first one first. I got about halfway through that. So at one point. Ah, there it is. There it is. Switch to. Sometimes these entry orbits hard to pin down and find the ship. So first thing we need to do is just, we're using this ship to accomplish a satellite orbit, but then we're going to lower it down. It has to expand Minmus Outpost 2. But once we get the orbit, timing wise, and now we can give it a little bit of time. Alright, 11 minutes to that. So it's a rover that'll expand the outpost by just driving up to it and grabbing on with a grabby arm. Reminds you of, yeah, the music's really good. And the good news is that Ben Prunty, the composer for Faster Than Light and Into the Breach, is doing Subnautica Sub-Zero. This is a different artist on this one. But I heard he had a falling out with the dev teams. But still really good music. Alright, did we achieve the orbit? We did. Excellent. Wait for 10 seconds, get the confirmation. Excellent, contract complete. 63,000 for that. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go back and see what the new contract is that replaces that. Yeah. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when things like that happen, but I don't think it's like super ugly. I think it was just, you know, didn't want to work with each other again. Alright, new contract. Recover unit 09VKX from the orbit of Kerbal. Alright. It is 0.6 tons. 2.5 meters all the way around. I don't know what that is. Might be a lander can. We will accept that. We have a vehicle that can do that, no problem. 2.5 meters. 0.6 tons. What the heck could that be? No, it's second Subnautica. Subnautica and then Subnautica Sub-Zero. Five, six. Doesn't really give the size. Plus passenger mass. That's a new thing. Kerbals actually have mass now. 75 kilograms? One meter. So that's not it. So it's bigger than a lander can. 2.5 meters. All directions. Might be an empty... That's a 2.5 meter. It's 5 tons though with the... Might be a fuel tank without the fuel. One meter. I thought I used to give the dimensions. Maybe they took those away so you couldn't look up what the thing was. But I think it's gonna be about that big. Mass, same mass without the fuel. So I think, again, as long as we landed in the water, I think we're fine. Alright, but what I need to do now is I need to go do the Minmus mission adjustment burn. Yeah, Subs, yeah. Yeah, I remember, yeah, seeing those as well. May 14th is release. Yeah, early access, I think is. Alright, yeah, so the adjustment burn on the shuttle. So we can do that any time along this stretch here is all fine. And Rick the Enchanter, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that one from earlier. I think while I was on break. Alright, let's just do the start burn, then we'll do adjustments manually. The rave time. Alright, so now we need to see what the actual result is. Nope. not too far. Alright, let's see which one of these burns actually does the job. That's not it. That'll do the trick. Maybe a little bit of anti-normal. Bring that periaps closer to the plane of the orbit we're aiming for. There we go, perfect. Alright, so now we create a maneuver there, 8 days. Close the orbit. Fix the inclination. And create a rendezvous. Boop. 1.3 kilometers, we'll take that. Alright, so we're heading to Mimas. That's 8 days away. Speaking of 8 days away, the asteroid mission. Figure out how many days away that is. So we got that, Mimas rover, Moon rover flight is next. Burp. Then the miners before them. Let me create the final burn here. "10 days. Perhaps of 86,000. Yeah, we just want to establish sure we'll have plenty of delta V to huck it around elsewhere if we need to. So we'll just get the orbit, complete the contract, and then we'll have lots of options on where to move it. Alright, so 10 days, 10.5 days for that. 8 days for the shuttle coming to Mimas. And now we need the moon scanner, the moon miner, moon rover. So everything heading towards the moon. It's now the priority. Alright, so you are already in final approach. So that will get you rendezvoused. We'll get all 3 of these in orbit We'll get the scan. We have to wait for the scanner to finish scanning the whole moon, so we know where to land the miner. And then we'll go grab the thing we have to grab out of Kerbal orbit. Then we'll do the moon landing missions. That'll sound like a plan. Alright, do I actually have a... No. Nope, I need a... So I want focus view on the moon so I can zoom in. Alright. Probably could have used an adjustment burn before we got here, but I'll kind of clean things up a bit. Nope, wrong way. Bring that in a little bit. So we always want to be inside our target orbit so that we get 2 sets of markers. Close the orbit, but to get the 2 sets of our markers we have to fix the inclination as well. There we go, now we have orange and purple. And now we bring the purple ones together. Doop. Very good. At the moment, oh yeah, it does ATM. Yeah, it usually means at the moment. Oh, most of the game is in. Yeah, so there's not much to add. The final version. With the first Subnautica, the main thing they added with 1.0 was all the story stuff. Because everything before is all the technical building and survival mechanics, and with some hints of the story, but then 1.0 was all about throwing the story in at its full impact. Alright, so we are ready there. 1.1. Alright, perfect. Alright, there are the other. Okay, that one's flying in. Moon mining. So that got here before the scanner. Alright, so which one do I have to do first here? So this is going to be in 1 hour 30 minutes, going around one more time. I'm pretty sure I have to do this one next. Well, all I need to do with this one is close the orbit. There's no rendezvous. Couldn't finish the stars, but oh no. Alright, so we just need to hit the periaps, add a maneuver, and just close the orbit. And that's in 1 hour 1 minute. Alright. So this burned first, and then the actually I probably needed more reaction wheels for the landing, because there's quite a bit of twisting you need to do for the landing. So I could have put them underneath the antenna. Still play vanilla. Yeah, because it's not that you're adding the DLC, it's just that they update the game when the DLC comes out, and that breaks the mods. That's from what I understand. Alright, 40 by 42, I'll take it. Excellent, alright, that one's done. Now we have satellite, okay, here's where it gets complicated. So I have my rendezvous in like another 25 minutes. Let's see where the ore scanner. Ore scanner, I can, if I overshoot and have to readjust everything, that's fine. Civ diversity. Alright, so how far are we to the periaps? 55 minutes, okay, so I have time. Just have that ready to go. Alright, so now I can do the shuttle. Kerbal Shuttle 3. Switch to. I'm glad they fixed the bugs, apparently, with the refueling. And occasionally going to the wrong craft when you selected a different one. Those bugs appear to be fixed now. And I'm very happy. Alright, so that's, yeah, 22 minutes away. That's 55 minutes away. Plenty of time for the rendezvous. So where am I going to park the car? Oh yeah, I came in from in between those two last time. Well, I think we'll make this a little bit easier this time. Because there's a spot beneath this section. Or above that section. I can't even tell anymore. Of all these landers, because I kept upgrading them, but I haven't disposed of the old ones. This is the only active one right here. I think there's some contracts where you put a seismic sensor on the surface and then impact the moon with something. So I was going to use these old landers for that. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm kind of saving him for. It's like, hey, I got these craft. Don't have to send a new craft just to blow it up. Control there. Hey Colton, welcome. Color coding. No, but I think I'm going to, because you can change colors, I may color code my shuttles' lights based on their destination at the moment. So I think Kerbin will be blue. Moon, I'll have to come up with a color. Mimus, of course, is cyan for the mint color. Alright, so I mostly have to go left. And kiss. Nope, a little bit of wobble that time. But we are docked. Alright, so Val and Malamone are here. So they're ready for their mission to the moon. We gotta get a couple other ships in position now, so we need to do our scanning satellite. And then I need to look at all the contracts I need to complete. No, it's made of cheese. Yeah, probably. I think that's what I was thinking of. Alright, so 27 minutes to there. And then we'll fix the inclination. Over. I think it may give specs when I start running the scan, whether I'm in range or not. I think it was minimum 25,000. Max like 250,000. Animal, 36 months, 3 years, holy cow. Soup, sap, sub, slap, sub, sap, lap, bloop, bloop, bleep, bleep, boop, pop. Thank you so much, Animal. How you doing? Let me get in orbit. Then we'll do the bang bang. I'll make it a more perfect orbit. Boop. Bang bang. Hype and love. I think I have already has in there somewhere. There it is. Hype and love. Thank you, Animal. How you doing? Good morning. Alright, now I need to try to get that little more. So we have 68 by 136. So I can cut back a little bit more. Because they went a little bit closer, so it goes faster for the scanning. By 82. All right, can we do the scan? Perform orbital survey. I don't know if it does it immediately now or whether it. Oh yeah, it does immediately now. Yeah, I remember you used to have to do all the cycles. Very, very good. Just woke up making some lunch, dinner in bed. Excellent. Alright, so there's ore all over the place. Although I can... what's the saturation for that? Color. The heat map. Monochrome. No, cutoff. So we can get just the richest spots, which is actually pretty much everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Alright, that's awesome. So that's done. Okay, that's where we crashed. Alright, so we have, contract-wise, Class A asteroid north around Kerbal, that's months away. Expand surface outpost on Mimas. It's in orbit of Mimas now, so that can be done. Extract ore from the moon. Okay, we can do that. That's our miner right there. Move the rover. That's Valentina and Malamon's job. Recover unit over the Kerbal, we can do that. I think I'll probably do that next. Class B asteroid, months away. No, over around Mims, that's the one we already have. So we just have one more burn. Finish this contract in about 10 days. That's a multi-month mission that's already sent. Eve, months away. That's on its way to Mimas, that's the other shuttle. 8 days away. Let's see, that's months away, that's months away. Months away. Months. Months. Alright, so we're going to go grab the thing around Kerbal. Lurk lunch food time. Nice. Alright, let's go do that. While we rave. Everyone chair dance. Alright, we have a grabby thing already built. So we can just grab it, launch it. No Kerbals on board. Dangerous mission because landing it is tricky. You have to make sure I land in the ocean. Alright, open. So flight 217. Per recovery 9. And so all this is grabby arm, some extension there, a bunch of parachutes. And we try to land, but this one's gonna be pretty big, 2.5 meters across. Like I said, pretty sure it's like a quarter tank of this size. So we'll see. If not, something kind of bulky like that, but not too heavy, only 0.6 tons. So make sure no crew. Get out. I've already renamed it, save it, launch it. So 8 of our contracts are now tied up in multi-month contracts, or several months out. The other 6 or so are anything from a couple hours to a few days. 10 days is the longest one. Alright, so what we need to do... There's no fashion lighting on this one. Alright, where's the object? There's the object. It says target. We have to get it around 78,000. Get around to the peninsula here. Alright, so we're around there. Alright, SES. Panel lock open. Throttle. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Have a leisurely pace on the liftoff there. Delayed fully in 2 parts. Okay. That'll be interesting. See which parts, or how much is in the first part, and then watched a couple. Oh yeah, that's right. Dope Nest Monster was playing the new update snapshot. So yeah, pretty interesting. So I guess we have a question. Yeah, of whether we want to restart the server or do what I usually do and just lop off an area and expand out into that. I guess a lot will depend on how they're going to handle updating the game itself. Alright, we're going to get up to about 82. Or if you update a save, what happens? Because they have the extra depth to the subterranean world and then extra height to the skybox. Yeah, server's kind of dead. Probably mostly because I've been off it for 4 months now. It was Christmas the last time we played on it. Treehouse Tower. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, because the new height is going to be like something ridiculous, like 512. Plus another 64 below the bedrock layer. Oh, whoops. I need to start jamming. Oh, they get past me. Oh, you can't find the information to get it. Yeah, because I was able to do it. You had to do it within a certain period, though. But I got the Windows 10 version, or Bedrock. Alright, how far away are we? 6 kilometers, that's not too bad. Are we in orbit? Are we in stable orbit? Yes. Yeah, it'll just take a little while here. A little bit of cruising. Yeah, VR Minecraft. But if you had it once, yeah, you should. Count should be linked. Think found it. Oh, good. Yeah, I kind of like. What I really like about the Bedrock version is the maps have better colors. Deepest, darkest depths in the website. But they haven't updated the combat to the Java version of this version of combat. And there's a couple other things as well. And of course, you know, the mods The mods aren't there. Then they push the microtransaction side of everything. Oh, they messed everything up. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's like why? So basically the VR stuff was equivalent of a mod, and then when Minecraft updated, it broke the VR. And can you do in that's a good question. I guess in Bedrock, can you do the same thing in Java and download any version? It's not something I even thought about. Let's arm it. Arrgh. Yeah, but that's something we'll have to talk about, whether we want to completely reset the server. I mean, it won't be like everything's gone, because I'll put a download for everybody to grab. The server as existed on the last day. But then again, it's like, it is starting over, and then a lot of really great work does kind of go missing. No, there's, whoops. Gotta pay attention here. Okay, so it was a fuel tank of some kind. Alright. That's always a good question. It might be compatible but not give all the features. In that it won't extend like the boundary down below or higher up, but new chunks will generate with the new generation scheme. So we'd get the like cool caves, but we wouldn't get the deep shale or slate rock below the current bedrock level, because they'd be incompatible with the current save. Alright, so now I need to get in front of this thing. We'll grab it from this side and drag it in the atmosphere. So we'll treat it just like docking to a dock. Close enough. Papa. Clunk. Alright, that's... Okay, there's it's a little bit skewed on that side. Other than that, I'll take it. Alright, so now we want to make sure we land in the ocean. So we got a good stretch here, so I think if we go to here and burn that will land us in the ocean fine. The other cool thing about Nitrado is that essentially both saves can be on the server at the same time, and then we can switch back and forth. But we'll see. Yeah, Subnautica soundtrack. Yeah, it's the raves, the few rave songs in it, like. Only time that's like the background gets a little bit unchill, but it does set a good mood. Yeah, we'll have to see what the full compatibility is. If it's just if we get all the features in new chunks, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, and like I said. If nothing else, the server will still be around. I'll give everybody the download. And then if anybody wants to put it up as a server again, and then we can, like I said, we can always revisit it on the Nitrado server as well. So it's like, that's my main commitment to you guys. If we're going to do work on the server, it's like I'm going to make sure that the... it just doesn't disappear one day and all your work is like, well, I have some screenshots of it. They revert back the last snapshot. Ah, okay.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Will Fries, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Okay, good. Yeah, he does a really good job with making videos for the snapshots and explaining things. Hello, Will, welcome. There we go. Alright, so now let's drop the bit down here. Prepare for re-entry. Oh, it's like the moon still has its ore. It's like, what planet is that? See hard mode, click follow, nice. So I've been doing it where I've been running as many missions simultaneously as possible. So even though we're only on day 199, we've completed 220, 230 contracts so far. I really need to do a full count of how many contracts we've done. You know, double loading contracts in a single flight, if possible. Flying everything at once. Bed for the dragon. Alright, Zalaria. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that looks pretty funky. It's like, what planet is that? No fuel. Yeah, the Subnautica music is really good. I have a whole bunch of other stuff. I like EVE Online background music, which really works with Kerbal well. Stellaris, Homeworld. I have a whole playlist of game soundtracks that we play in the background. Starbound? I'll have to check that one out. Because you have Minecraft, Factorio, Satisfactory, Astroneer. Is the Astroneer still in there? Yeah, we heard it the other day. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. I don't... yeah, because we did a Starbound server a long time ago. I still need to set up that second server. I'm thinking something fairly simple. Maybe Starbound again, just to... yeah, Satisfactory. I think they added a couple of tracks with Update 4 as well. So I'll have to check those out. 6 hours long? Holy cow. Yeah, I'll definitely need to add that. Price break it up though. Yeah, update 4 is out yesterday, so I have to check my save See how it's doing. Wasn't too far advanced, so I think I should be able to convert it fairly easily. Alright, make sure I pop the chutes in time. I think we can just turn off SES now. Or do I want to do that? No. Yeah, Ori. Stardew soundtrack, yeah. Yeah, there's so many really, really good game soundtracks. Paradox does a really, really good job. I need to check out like Hearts of Iron and a couple of the some of their other games. Because I have Surviving Mars and Stellaris. Oh yeah, I should do Cities Skylines. Alright, pop shoots at 4,000. I have Transport Fever soundtrack. That isn't quite KSP music either, but it's pretty good music. Banished soundtrack, Rimworld soundtrack. Rave time again. And now let's see if we can recover. Hot dog sandwich eating, nice. Alright, so this contract is done. Let's see what new contract we get. Probably get something like transmit the science from Kerbal orbit. That's one way we've gotten a lot of the contracts, is just stuff to like easy to do with stuff that's already in place. It's starting to get more and more complicated though. It is an actual sandwich. All right. Who had all the science? Oh, we have a whole bunch of science in Minmus that we have to bring back. That's where it was. Probably don't have the shuttle there, but we have a shuttle on the way. Alright, new contract. Attach a new part to satellite in orbit of Kerbal. Alright, is that one of my satellites? Nope. Attach a HG5 high gain antenna to the target satellite. Okay, so it's something they put in orbit. Alright, yes. High gain antenna, HD5. Is that the fold out one? I think it is. $2 to do it. Alright, let's see where that... It's weird how we can see the launch clamps through the interface. Alright, where is that satellite that we have to attach an antenna to? Aging Kerbin RDS satellite F77G. No, that's not too bad. The previous one was like, yeah, it comes pretty close to Moon, which means that it, I had to hurry up and get out there because it had the potential of getting kicked out of orbit. This one's not bad. Is it okay? This is going prograde. Can we fly it? Nope. It's having an earthquake. High grade antenna. Okay, warp. Fixed it. Alright, so we just have to attach a new antenna to it. Like I said, I think that's one of the fold-out ones. Like, where would we attach it to? No, it doesn't let me go back to Kerbin from here. It is at 4 million. So that is a pretty good jaunt. Bang Bang Wookie Smasher, 18 months. Holy cow. Orbits. Almost as many months as there are orbits around Kerbin. Thank you very much, Wookie. How you doing? Bang Bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we'll have to go to another one. Kerbin Sat 1. The original satellite. Unitron 15. Alright, but now we can go back. See what kind of satellite or communication part that is. So we can fly up to the station, we can take the shuttle. Take one of the small shuttles again. Oh, I need to bring more fuel to the station, so we'll have to do that. Do that first. Well, let's see what kind of part this is. And then we'll send fuel to the station. Then we can... Oh, when we send fuel to the station, I can send the part, and somebody already on the station can go do it. There we go. Multiple missions, one flight. Actually turning a flight that otherwise would cost me money into a flight where I at least make a little bit of that money back. That's how you do it, piggyback. Paying gigs on... Okay, so we have to unlock all these again. Oh no, that's... No, we don't. But the... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Alright, so let's get our fuel craft in. I've used the fuel craft to send parts before, so... Part recovery, part recovery. Or scanner, part recovery. Moon sat, shuttle. Moon station refuel. And then the station refuel. Kerbal station refuel. Actually, I want to probably want this one. Because I'll have all the fixes that I've... Yeah, because we got a cargo thing on top of it. All kinds of cargo. Oh yeah, that's right, because we brought... So I don't need any of this. Because we brought the RCS system to the Mimbus lander. Alright, so all I need to do... How much parts I don't need to bring? What part is that? EVA experiments kit. Okay. Yeah. Jetpacks. Everyone has jetpacks now. Repair kits. So 109,000 to send fuel to the station. Alright, so I just need to bring... Oh wow, that's perfect. 60 liters. Packed volume, 60 liters. Alright, that's all we need to do. So then, yeah, that'll fit on... I have to take these off and put them on the shuttle. Depends how much room is in the cabin. I can't remember. The cabin might have 100 liters. I think cabin is enough. And then everything else is good. So this is 218. Kerbal Station refuel 5. I need to bring. Nope. Alright, let's launch it. Launch it. There, we gotta get the other craft into position, or the station in position. Just off the tip there. I think after this we'll do the ore ship landing. Get that working. Alright, SES, panel lock, fashion lighting. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. And Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack. Oh, another good one. This one gets pretty epic at times. Okay, max Q. Position. Appreciate the sight of the boosters being jettisoned. Do I have Sepratron? Yeah, I do. Need to get some horizontal velocity now. Let that mainsail do its job. A little bit of a connection issue there. Going for an APO of 120, between 125 and 130. There's a dramatic music. All right. .6 kilometers. I'll take that. There's our target. Try to get rid of this stage before we our periaps leaves the atmosphere. Dump that back into the ocean. It's going, but yeah, I had to delay it a couple times, so 2022. But it looks really good. Now the pursuit music as we pursue the station. So that piece will head back in the atmosphere. So it doesn't destroy the station on the way. make this. Yeah, there we go. It's like the music did match up pretty well to this flight. It comes into view. As the frames drop as we get next to the station. Alright, we can park it. Park at the end of the. Oops, too fast. That's fine. Make it all about the RCS now. Alright, what's up, what's down? Alright, so we need to go. A little bit dizzy there. Racing Kid 13. Whoa, $20 tip. Holy cow, thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thank you. Let me get docked and then we'll do a proper hype for that. Thank you. Hitting the goal for the day. Lurking for quite some time. Oh, very good. Tip hype, chill hype. I can do that while, and I can say thank you again. Thank you. Alright, so I want to go off the end of that and then we'll turn into it to dock. So I kind of point the way I want to go, turn the RCS. And make a nice burn that way. Make sure we're controlling from here. And the music's still matching up just about perfectly. Let the cinematic moment take over for a moment. Very nice. Sun's about to set. That hit perfect timing. Alright, now point to the docking port. Do we line up right? That was pretty darn close. Just trying to cancel out that rotation. And the tension mounts. And we are docked. Alright, is that shut down? Nope. There we go. Turn off that torque. I hit the action group for that, but I don't think I programmed it for this craft. Alright, so now we can refuel our permanent fuel thing here. Are we finally having a problem there? There it goes. No, it's just a minor glitch. It used to be really bad in that you would have to reload the scene to get it to refuel in some situations, but they've seemed to fix that bug for the most part. That was like a minor glitch compared to the way it used to be. Alright, so that one's full. I think all the others are good. Rarely use those. So this is what I call a measuring cup refueler. Has all different size tanks, so I can put in less than a full tank, but at the right ratios if I need to. Alright, now the big one. How you doing, Ragathor Games? Welcome. See the center of mass shifting pretty substantially on the station.
Plebs are needed.
Ragathor Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh wow, 4 units left? No, we can't have that. Well, one of these shuttles needs refueling. Is that one? Yeah. Get that out of there. Alright, so let me... Gonna give as much of that as I can. Alright, so let me go ahead and deorbit this now. Oh, no, before we do that, I need to make sure I grab the part we need for our mission. Oh, thanks. Really has been kind of built. Pin that. As the needs of the career save has grown. What it does is it gives me a place to have a standard craft come up from Kerbin and go down the Kerbin, and then shuttles to carry the Kerbals around between Kerbin, Moon, and Minmus. And so I already have everything, most of the architecture in space. Alright, so that... Alright, so how much would I need to deorbit this? One of these tanks? Should be enough. So that's why I'm talking about the measuring cup tanks. Alright, let me deorbit this, get some parts out of the scene. Get some frames, a couple frames back. Nope, that bug again. Do I have a bill? It's weird. Alright, so, well, it's on the craft I'm about to deorbit, so... Breaking KSP, yeah, paid my bread and welcome. Alright, so all we have to do here is hit full power and then switch craft. So, boop. Nope, that followed me back. Alright, let's see if that was enough. Yeah, it was enough to deorbit. Excellent. Alright, let's go back to KSP and see if we can get rid of that. Alright, so we have the repair kit. We have fuel. So we just need to send a Kerbal engineer to the satellite, repair the satellite, come back. Alright, now if I go back, will it be fixed? Hey, at least it isn't the same bug that tossed one of my craft so far away from Kerbin. It was the equivalent of 10 orders of magnitude farther away than the size of the known universe. Not 10 times longer, 10 orders of magnitude farther away. It actually showed the number in meters. That was something like 21 digits or whatever it was. Alright, station, let's see if you're fixed. The problem is, it's like when I came back to Kerbin, we were so far away that all the other craft in the solar system unloaded from the game and were deleted. Yeah, it wasn't even traveling that fast. It was just relocated. Yeah, it was just some unimaginable distance away. I still have that screenshot somewhere. Alright, so we don't have those arrows in our way anymore. Alright, how do I want to do this? Well, I do have to refuel a bunch of craft, so you need refueling. And remind me again to never put a whole bunch of little tanks on a craft that needs regular refueling. Okay, that one's fine. Installments. We were just trying to solve the national debt. An old writer friend of mine who ran a small publishing company, you know, just him and a couple other people, and published, you know, a dozen books a year. One of their books was listed in Books in Print for the price of the ISBN number instead. So the Books in Print got the ISBN number mixed up with the price. And which an ISBN number is a 10-digit number, so it was like $10 million for a copy. But we only need to sell one. The moon is still covered with its ore sample overlay. Boop. Alright, so that one's filled up. 100 liters. Okay, we do have enough room. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so that wasn't the internet that time. That was weird. Okay, we didn't lose too much that time. Stream is back. Refresh if you don't see. Yeah, the OBS just dropped the stream for. Oh, there it goes again. There's good. That went red. Is that the internet or is that something else? Is Windows trying to download something right now? Yeah, it's still hitting red a couple times. Unscheduled break. There. Nope. Went to 0 again. Alright, let me do a speed check real fast. Just to see, okay, download's fine like usual. See if upload is... Nah, upload's showing okay. Sometimes doing the speed test is like tells the ISP it's like, hey, don't mess with my internet. Nah, it's showing pretty consistent both cases though. But the OBS is still going into the red. And then catching up for a while. And then going in red, catching up again. Actually, I should take a little break. So let me do that while this is stabilizing or not. Because I really should take a stretch break anyway. Resume flight. So that way you guys won't miss anything with skip frames. Hopefully it'll stabilize in a couple minutes. It usually does. So let me give you a good view here with the epic music. And then we'll be back with, we'll send this Kerbal there, we'll do the moon landing. There's a Minmus landing we can do. And a couple other things, so let's do all that, get that out of the way. So BRB guys, boop, boop, and the boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one is Civilization Beyond Earth. Alright, let's get back. Thank you guys. Let's get back to the game. Alright, so we're gonna do a moon landing and mine some of that ore that's glowing bright purple over there. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna send somebody at the repair satellite. Oh, interface. Let's do that first. So we need an engineer. So who do we have? Kerbal Station. We should be down to 6 Kerbals. Lally, Kimden, Cristiano, Landis. Oh yeah, Bill, and Jenner. Yep, that's who's there. Bill did the last satellite rescue mission, so our other engineer is Cristiano. So you're in one of the hitchhiker things there. Haven't been keeping up with the hydration. Well, dry mouth now. Stay hydrated, kids. Alright, so we're gonna send Cristiano to that satellite in the small do need to refill monoprop. Need to attach an antenna to it, that's all I need to do. Boop. I think we've already loaded in, double check that, yep, already loaded in the antenna. Now we need to load in Cristiano. Where are you? In the top one? Yes. Transfer crew. Transfer to... Boop. Excellent. Don't need a pilot. So we got fuel, we got repair kit. You also have a jetpack, let's make sure. Yes. Knock. Switch over. SAS, RCS. Turn on the reaction wheel. Yep. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get to our target, which is not by the moon. There it is, aging Kerbal satellite, blah 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 blah. Says target. Kind of a little bit of eccentric. I'm not too bad. So what we got to do here is figure out where we need to do the burn to make the rendezvous. So I think those just burn to meet the orbit. Alright, so we have to go back over this way. Somewhere around there. Thing is that you can't scroll if your mouse is over one of the orbits. So it makes this whole thing kind of awkward. Alright, so back just a little bit. Alright, so somewhere in there, then we'll do an adjustment burn to get a better rendezvous there. Alright, so that's where we need to make the burn. "32 minutes to the node." File save. And then we'll do the moon landing. And then we'll do the Minmus landing. Well, let's see how long it takes this to get out there. So we have 8 days and 10 days approximately for the ships flying to Minmus. Dramatic music. Doesn't matter too much here. We don't have an accurate solution. The adjustment burn will be where we get the precise rendezvous set up. Christiana, you ready for this mission? I like the moon the way it looks that way. It's like it's on fire. It's a lava moon. It's not that dramatic of a mission, we're just replacing an antenna. Alright, like so we'll make an adjustment burn there. 31 minutes. And then 3 hours to there. So we need to do that. Super sensitive, but that's okay. Alright, so there. Alright, $25 kilometers. Nope. Six kilometers. Relative speed 400 meters per second. Holy cow. I just realized I was muted that whole time. Got off alpha sequence when I was coughing. So I was just talking about getting the rendezvous. It's not ideal because the relative speed is 300 meters per second. I think that's about what it would have been anyway. So we're gonna do that first, then we're gonna do the moon landing. Get the miner up and running. Then we'll come back, do this. And then we'll get the Mimus landing attached to the outpost to expand that. That'll be three contracts we're doing right now. So this repair mission, moon landing, Mimus landing. And then we have moon landing with a miner. Then we have a moon landing with crew to set up an experiment. So that's yet another one. I haven't done any of those yet. I haven't done any of those set up experiment things before. Oh, I didn't do the burn. Got distracted. Okay, 13 kilometers. We can. Nope, hiccup. We can live with that. Okay, moon landing. So that's this highly eccentric orbit. So we want to land on the bright side of the moon, which is the far side of the moon. So we'll go ahead and land not in that crater, but on top of it up there. Switch to Voodoo Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Sorry I missed you. earlier. Alright, so I just want to retro burn pretty soon here. Yeah, I should put more reaction wheels on it. A little bit sluggish for landing. So let's move up to about... No, just want to... Alright, let's not boof this. We want this large flat plane there. Okay, looks pretty good. Alright. Cover your ears. All these gears are going down. Thunk. I think we should probably put away the big solar panels until we land. Got the little ones to keep our charge up. So can we see where we're trying to land? So there's a big crater and we're going over the top of that. Is that this? I think so. I think we're... So one crater there. Yeah, so we're going for this area here. Alright, landings are always fun.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Wii Sports Fan 787. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. So we do have 954 meters per second for landing. That did include the slowdown burn. So we've already used some of the delta V that a landing usually requires. Usually about 900. So we do have a little margin for error here. That would be a little more accurate. And we also want this. Looks like the ground is mostly sloping towards me. I think here's a little flatter. $1,400 meters. Appropriate dramatic music. Alright, this. Because now I'm pointed this way, the tilt reacts to my fingers reacting to the actual tilt. Okay, 400 meters. And touchdown. Okay, I was pretty happy with that one. 400 meters a second of delta V in reserve. Excellent. Alright, so now we want to run the scanner. 5%. Or does it work a different way? Just show it's local. 5%. So there's no like running noise. We are down. Thank you guys. Alright. Now we just need to start surface harvester must land first. Do we need the ISRE? Start, okay. Oh, I forgot about the heat stuff. Man, we're getting more. No, I didn't bring radiators. Oops. Forgot all about that kind of stuff. Hey, we got 0.06%. I think it's component plus 1. I don't have the thermal interface activated.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. DVD Linus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And it's still hot. Well, that's not going to be fun. Yeah, I forgot all about the heat mechanics of these things. Oh, we might have to launch a newer, better version of it. That's right, retractable ones. Yeah, cool down the whole vehicle. As we sat here and babysat the whole thing forever. Alright, so if they're off, it takes a long time for that core temperature to go down. That'd be too hard to land on that. I do the same thing with the rover that attaches. Yeah, that would probably work. So we got 0.2 out of 300. So 0.06%, no, 3 times. Yeah, 0.06% of the total we need. Alright, so that means either fly another one of these or fly a rover to attach to it. Don't have enough to land it. Well, yeah, if I refueled it as well. I don't have enough to get back to orbit though. Alright, well let's then do the one we can do. Probably just send another full package with the radiators on it. Oh, what's only another 160,000. Alright, Mimus, your turn. So we have... yeah, the rover. So we need to land... and attach to... the one on the northern... near the North Pole. So we need to land next to that. It's Mimus, so Yeah, the shenanigans needed to get there pretty minimal. Not the other way. Keep chasing it. There we go. Alright, I do probably need to check our other craft here. Curving shuttle. Because we had a total of 3 hours. Nope. Nope, we passed our rendezvous. Switch to. No. Let it get past this. Alright, if we set target mode. So we can at least first make orbit. Or match orbit. Alright, so now that might kind of work. Nope. Okay, I'm kind of shocked how well that worked. 10 kilometers. Because we basically are just racing towards it, even though that's not quite how orbital maneuvers work. 10 kilometers, all right. That is in 2.5 hours. Alright, so now we have time to do our Mimus landing. Juggling Kerbals. Veldak, hello, welcome. Alright, so we're... So I need to... That... There's Teldoc. I think people have tried that before. The off-center wobble. I was looking at the meters per second. It's like I still have. That's just the transfer stage. I still have 900 meters per second in the actual rover. All right, let's head on down. So done, Space Engineers, nice. Set this as target. Actually, that causes it to... Alright, let's go ahead and stage. Get that out of the way. Hopefully it doesn't impact the outpost. It's like, oops. No, we're falling way short. Just rotating a little bit, moving it away from me. Nice spooky music for the landing now. There, seem to be traveling over the top of it. Just need to line everything properly. Alright, target is directly below me now. Hopefully I have enough charge to get there, because we'll probably be in the dark when we land. Alright, now we can see it. Alright, now everything is right below me. I actually quite want them to coincide. And boop. We are down 23.5 meters. Alright. That's one of my better precision landings there. Arm control from there. Didn't pop any tires. Hey D64, welcome. Yep, walking distance. Alright, now let's see if we can attach ourselves. We'll attach to that like there. So brakes off. Yeah, full steering is fine. Don't break the antenna, it's fine. And bloop. Alright, 10 seconds of stability and we should complete this contract. Oop, done. Oh yeah, we got that one done. 186,000 for that one. Alright, so we got that one done at least. So that'll pay for sending another miner with the proper equipment to Moon. Alright, let's see what new contract we got. No, no one on the vehicle. It's a remote outpost. So it's all robotic. But people, Kerbals wanted to move in. They would have what they needed. So we'll see what the new contract is, see if we can piggyback that on some other launch. $2.5 million. Repair a satellite in orbit of Kerbin. Alright, we're getting a lot of these now. Repair the Communicon 16 on the vessel. Well, we have repair kits in orbit already. We just need a shuttle to take it there. Alright, so we'll do the rendezvous with the one we have to repair now. Alright, let's find out where that is. Good thing is we get to see another huge launch. The heck? Is that the North Pole? Yes. Alright, where is this? Damage Kerbin satellite. Oof, way out by the moon again. That's always dangerous. Because this thing could get kicked into interstellar orbit. Alright, let's see what it looks like. It's probably the same type of satellite as the other one. Just one of the antennas broken. We do have repair kits on station. Pretty sure. Because we just brought up a bunch of stuff and stashed it in the station. Yeah, so the biggest danger here is by the time I get out to it, it gets kicked out of Kerbal orbit. Alright, yep, standard thing, broken antenna. Cool. Alright. So I need to use the restroom fast. Let me do that. This will be just a quick break. And we'll do the other repair mission, then we'll do something else. Beep, beep, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to the other satellite. Interface. What I might be able to do is... the other small shuttle is at the moon. I wonder if I could launch from there and catch up to it. That might be the way to do that one. Well, let me do this other one first. Yeah, I'm not sure what the orbital frequency of that one is. So that's 6 days. How many days does it take the moon to go around? 4 days? There's also 6 days. Don't know the answer to that. But anyway, here's what we're gonna do right now. Thank you, animal. We're gonna fix the first satellite. And then, yeah, probably try to catch up with the other one. Alright, so we have... 11 kilometer rendezvous there. That's pretty darn good, actually. So we'll get closer. And then... some judicious burning here. Target mode is what I want. Eleven kilometers. Make a burn until it stops getting smaller. 1.4. Alright, so we can... that's something we can do. Alright, Cristiano, you ready? This way here is just warp closer. "36 kilometers. Epic music. Okay, physics range. Way too epic. It's hard to tell because it's so small. There we go. Alright, 14 meters on that one. Face the exit that way. Make it easy. Makes it easy on Christiana there. Alright, so how... So we got the part in here. Then we have Christiana's inventory. So he can't carry that part because it's too big for his. And do I just have to be? So that's EVA. Let's figure this out. Get in the repair mode. Construction. There we go. So we have crew cabins. Is he too far away from that? Ah, there it is. So now I have this in my hand. I can't fly. So I need to be closer together. Why does that keep... Alright, so this need to be closer. Alright. Now... construction mode. Okay, so now he's in range. Pick that up. See, now I can't control him. If I got out of range of the crew cabin while doing that, that'd probably be bad. So is there a place I can even attach this? Do I have to detach something else? Could do that. Okay, we can just like stick it in spin. There we go. Bam. Too big. There we go. Did we not complete this contract? Attach high 5G high gain antenna on the spacecraft. HD5 high gain antenna. Are we not technically attached because he didn't do the laser thing? This line of sights. So what? Is there a place it has to go? Did I wreck it by taking off the other antenna? Probably. Oh, so okay. That's a good point. Let's try that. Have an engineer on the active vessel. Have an engineer on there. So do I need like a ladder? Or a chair? Alright, so there's another part of the contract that I was not expecting. So I need to attach with probably with a chair. Yeah, that's true. It's not checking the antenna. Well, let me put the other antenna back on because I could see that thinking it's not the same vessel because of that. But huh. And it does have power, right? Does it have batteries? No, just whatever the... Has electric charge. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it does have electric charge. Huh. Should be. Let's, oh, did I go out to the one that I chased down before? I wouldn't doubt that. Tester see you. Hey John, welcome. Alright, let me get Kerbal back on board the other craft. Yeah, I may have come to the wrong one. Welcome. Alright, where do I need to go? before they separate too much. We'll get them back on, then I'll go check for other satellites. I need to get a drink of water. Because it doesn't give the satellite name in the contract. So I would not doubt that I went to the completely wrong one. I thought I was going to at least get one of those contracts done. So we got the expand the station one done. We got the Minmus satellite one done. We got the capture the item low carbon orbit done. I'm losing my voice. Alright, let's look at the contracts. Attach a new part. Yeah, I may have just assumed that I went to the right one. Have an engineer on the active vessel, so that might, yeah, might be something different. Oh, we got another year and almost 2 years to do it. 2001 vibes, right? Alright, let me fish around for other repair satellite. Have an engine. Repair communitron. Okay, have an engineer on. So that part. Alright, so I need to bring a chair with me. Finish construction. Yeah, we're on our way to do that. So we brought the parts for that. Those are on the moon. So if these others are kind of kaput, we'll go do that and I'll finish off the day. Alright, let me look around for the third satellite. I'm pretty sure the one repair, because it did have the broken antenna. Communitron 16. All these others are... That's 8 days away from Minmus. Everything else, all the 40 missions and 2 solar satellite detection missions. So 6 of those are like months and months away. That's about 9 days away from getting around Minmus. 300,000 for that one. Alright, let's go fish around for... So there should be 3 game-made satellites in orbit. So I might have gone to the wrong one in this one. So there's... Damaged Kerbal satellite. That's one going around the moon. So that one we know just started up. Aging Kerbal satellite. No, it just started up 1 day ago. So that's the one we rendezvoused with. So that's the right one. And then there's unfinished. Yeah, that's the rover. And then there's this one, which we did fix. Why is there a maneuver? Why is there a maneuver? That's the first one we did. So we fixed it and we moved its orbit. Oh, the maneuver plus 15 days. We just never killed the maneuver. So this one was repair an antenna, then fly it to new orbit. So accomplish that. Yeah, all these new contracts with new conditions, it's like, what? But we didn't have to have an engineer on board to complete this one. Yeah, no plus 15 days. Okay, I just need to kill that. Yeah, so we finished this one. That's another one so that was outside the moon orbit. The other one's inside the moon orbit. Alright, so we need those chairs. I assume we can bring those chairs along. Should be small enough. Yeah, so that's going to... Let's bring the asteroid to Minmus. That's bringing crew and parts to do a surface goo mission. But then here... Yeah, that's not sure why it doesn't say we have the antenna. Target aging curve and satellite, whatever. Attach. Do we have to attach it while we're sitting on there? Alright, so we can't do the job we want to do. Oh, can I... No, climb wouldn't do anything. Is there anything to grab? Yeah, all I can think of is bring a chair. Could remove the thing again, attach the chair to the side of the probe core. Hey Edrin, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we should probably go ahead and send them back. Well, there's no hurry. Alright, let's go to the moon. Let's try to land, fix the rover, and then see if that works. And if it doesn't, then we have 3 missions we have to kind of think about. Yeah, so I can't send the crew from here because I have the repair kit. I don't have a chair to attach the Kerbal or ladder. Probably chair, I think, makes them more integrated. I don't think ladder counts because you can't maneuver with the Kerbal on the ladder. Alright, Kerbal Station, or Moon Station. So we have Val and the engineer. They can get their flag planting points. Yeah, it's a satellite repair mission, but it says the engineer has to be part of the craft, but there's no place to put the engineer on the craft. And it's not recognizing the part that I put on there, that asked me to put on there. So 2 things wrong with that one. Alright, which one? So this is our active lander. So I'm not sure if I have to put a chair on there to enable. Okay, zero experiments on the thing. Alright, so Val. Boop. Then Malamon. Boop. Did we bring everything we needed to bring? Oh yeah, the other parts are in the trunk. That's what I need. So I need that. That open. Battery. Antenna. And another battery. 3 satellites total. 1 I already did. So I repaired it, repaired the antenna, then it asked me to move it in orbit. So I did that one. 2 satellites, 1 I just visited, didn't work. Second one I still have to visit, but it's in a close moon orbit. So I don't know if it's going to get kicked out of Kerbal orbit eventually or not. And then a rover on the moon that needs repairing, and then it needs to be driven to a new location. Alright, we brought all the parts now. Make sure we're fueled up. Yes. Yeah, with the new Kerbal construction stuff, it is getting hard. Alright, we're all ready to go. Alright, so where are we trying to get to? Is it on the daytime side? Oh, there it is. Daytime, okay, good. So we have to go around about there. Alright, and then we need a lot of sure the station's not there. It is. Alright, so we need actually grid maneuver. So we're going for the rover. Hey Jimorian, welcome. How you doing? Just arrived just in time for the good part. Sun's coming in the window now. Kerbal stuck on the moon. Build a rocket from debris. Yeah, exactly. Hey Crane, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Too much Rimworld. And hello. I got sun in my eyes. Blah, blah. Well, we've been pretty good at landing close. Hopefully it doesn't want me to drive down into one of those craters. Yeah. Not too far. Yeah. Now get a rock sample. Yeah. Just drive across the moon. Fortunately, the distance looks fairly reasonable. Like I said, not quite sure if it's in the crater or not. Hey Alpha Blake, welcome. Ah, very cool. Almost a year and a half. Bang bang, Alpha Blake, with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Bang bang. We will deal with that in just a moment.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Bubbles in space, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, we are down. Alright, we made it. How far away? 230 meters, alright. Not super close, but I'll take it. Alright, Malamon, you... Or do we need... Do we need to be closer for the parts? I don't think you guys can carry the parts that far. I'm not sure. because they can only carry so much in their own inventory. Alright, let me see if I can stabilize this now. That close by now. 50 meters, alright, so if I put a battery on there, I should be able to drive it over. So don't need the parachute. I can take a battery over? No. It's too big. Yeah, distance. Because when I was trying to fix the craft in space, I wasn't able to reach. Had to be like within like 10 meters to grab the part here. Alright, so let's try. So EVA. So I get into this mode so I can grab the pieces. Well, I could put it down. I could kind of walk it over. And once I get the battery, I drive the probably drive it over. Where there's a Kerbal, there's a way. As long as it doesn't explode when it drops. Hot potato. And you can place things in space, so I could probably do the same thing in space as well. I don't know if there's a charge on the battery or not. There we go. So I switch over. Yes, it has a charge. Nice. Alright, let's drive this over to the vessel, make the rest of the job a little easier. It should be a sport. Battery relay race. Brakes on. First one back. Nope, seemed not close enough. What just happened to it? I just stick it underground. Oh, there it is. Well, that blew up. Alright, at least that was the redundant thing. Have one battery. Alright, so we're in a stable position. So now I can drop that. I can drop that. Now I can get down. Explodey sounds, uh-oh. Relative. As close as a local. Looks like as close as I'm gonna get. Alright, and then the antenna. I don't think I needed the antenna, but I brought it along anyway. Alright, now where do I gotta go? Because the contract is just move the rover. So now we have solar panel for power, battery pack for power, so now we need to go to where? Location zone, activate navigation. Oh. Should be somewhere on the nav ball, right? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, we're going downhill, so let's keep our speed in check. Hey, Celadring, welcome. We want to come out of this alive. Don't have to break him. Alright, let me pause this for just a second. Looks like, I wish I could zoom in more. Does look like more. It's always hard to tell how big these things are. So one reason I don't like doing the survey missions, because it's just a pain to know when you actually got it right. Didn't miss rover races. Yeah. Especially on the bumpy parts. On the lake beds, it's like probably have some pretty good ones. If you have a wide enough wheelbase. So my guess is we have to get down to the bottom of this area. That slope there kind of disturbs me. How far have we come so far? 400 meters. I should probably set traction control, brakes. $70. And then steering off on the back ones. Make it drive a little bit more normally. Probably have to get at least to that rock. Then we have to get back. We might just fly back. All it says is towards this green marker is all I know. On the map mode, you don't really see enough detail to figure it out. It looks like 2/3 of the way there. Oh yeah, 9 engine for downforce. So if that's 2/3 of the way, yeah, somewhere down in there. Let it hit 4 meters per second, then hit the brake. Let's slow to 3, release the brake. That seems a little less dangerous than the throttle. Okay, coming to another pretty steep downhill. I like how the lights are toggled to the brake. Nope. Are we there? Are we there yet? Move the rover. We've moved the rover. Alright, what more do you want, game? It's... everything else is never that... Activate navigation, alright. Let's do a circle and see if we're... Oh, brakes off. No, we seem to be circling the actual target. Move away from it just a little bit. And then we'll go read the full contract again. Yep, that seems to be... Let's try that. Don't think I can get any more accurate than this. Do I have to get out of the rover? Yeah. Most of the rocks are clipped through except for the mission rocks. Those you can actually bump into. And DBA. Yeah, because like the satellite missions don't require that much accuracy. The survey missions, you can kind of fly through the general area. Unless the altitude is on the thing is screwed up. Alright, let me go back and read the full contract. Found it, yeah. Because all it says is move the... So I needed battery and I needed a solar panel to charge it up so we could actually move it. So none of these repair missions have worked out for me here. Or two of the repair missions and the mining mission. Because I forgot all about the fact that miners overheat. Read the fine print. Evaluate the missing parts, make a plan to move it to the target waypoint. Likely need to send an engineer to attach parts to the rover. Yes, I've done that. And drive it to the target coordinates to fulfill its original mission. Move the rover and complete. Alright, let me Google this. Because I can't think of anything that I missed there. So, Kerbal move rover contract. Rover repair mission not completing. So there's a bug tracker. Waypoint doesn't exist till you leave the scene? Oh no, I see the waypoint. No, that's not the...
Plebs are needed.
That's not the bug I'm experiencing. Who was that? Eisenherzog 42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So we've left, and then the engineer on board, I think, well, I'm still not sure why it doesn't think the antenna is attached. Alright, let me see if there's another entry. A rover CV assembly program. Could be underground. Pretty much everyone's saying it's a bug. So we can complete it through the menu. Someone's saying there's like problem with the rover ID number. Attach antenna satellite contract. Alright, so someone had that problem too. So basically I just have to declare it done. So can do Alt F12 there. Contracts active. Explore Eve. Over on the surface of the moon, just complete it. So, do I get the money? 131,000? Yeah, because people are saying there's a bug. The ID of the rover in the code doesn't match what it's supposed to. I'll think about the other ones. Attach a new part to satellite. Yeah, see, that's the one may also be stuck. Although I didn't do the engineer part of it. Pair satellite in orbit of Kerbal. That one... Engineer on board. That's the weird part. Repair Kerbal. Repair satellite. Engineer on board. Yeah, I think I'll just do the repair then if the contract. So I'm going to declare the other one complete as well. So the engineer on board on those satellites makes no sense. So I am going to declare that one complete as well. Attach part. Because I did that. So I still have to do that one. So I still have to go get that one. Don't do that. Don't hit that button. Alright, so that gives us new orbital station around Minmus. Ooh, that's a good opportunity to possibly set up a better station. Position satellite in equatorial orbit of the moon. Easy. Easy and easy. Inclination 180 degrees. Retrograde. Antenna. Generate power. Alright, what's this one? 5 Kerbals. Mobile processing lab. Yes, I want one of those. Yep. Alright though. That's gonna do it for me though. A little bit of an anticlimax, but that was a pretty good mission. I like the mission. Just hopefully they'll fix the bugs in it. Alright, let's see who we can raid. We got amazing raids from EJ and from Saber in Space. And who else do we get? Bang Bang and Shadow Riths with the resub coming in just in time. Bang Bang. Just before I run away. Thank you very much, Shadow. How you doing? Some hype. So else we get Kuwaitian, Saber in Space, and EJ. All the raids. Going decent, awesome. Alright, so that was fun. Good to get back in the Kerbal. Tomorrow I'm not sure. I may take a look at Satisfactory, or we may jump back into Oxygen Not Included. So I'll decide that for stream. I also want to check see if Satisfactory has any like save breaking bugs before I update. But we may just take a look at it and then move on to Oxygen Not Included. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Fairly quiet. Check this one. Alright, let's go say hello to Dr. Doof. Doing some Kerbal. Some modded money missions and perhaps first Duna missions. It's an interesting looking craft. And Jimorian chill raid. That animal be me. Alright, thank you guys. I'll be back later. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or later tonight, but anywhere from 12 to 14 hours from now or so. With oxygen not included, maybe Satisfactory, maybe something else. I'll decide when I start the stream. Anyway, thank you guys. Amazing stream. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I can say hello to Dr. Doof. And I'll catch you guys later. Thank you very much. Have a good one. And la boop.